Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Friday. We've got Nix. Well, we had Nix. It's now open to Wave 1. Hoping tonight we will see it get pushed to more waves, maybe even open it to everybody. They tend to push these things out to the wider audience quite quick anyway these days. Trying to get it in for, you know, more thorough testing, I suppose. 07, and welcome. Mish, Sandman, JJ, Alaska, Grim, Astro, Thomas, Brewski, Slam, 80. I think that's everyone so far. 07 YouTube. And then over on Twitch, we have Sandman, Deacon, Coffee, Steve, Ralthan, Dendra, Mighty, Avi, Rhino, Ivenic, Jones, Gene, Les, Wonko, Resto. Don't spawn at... Can we even spawn anywhere else, though? I thought there was a bug stopping us from spawning at the stations. Or has that been fixed? I'm going to be spawning there anyway, regardless. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. City, Marcon, Sizen. Thank you so much for the 18-month Marcon, by the way. Much appreciated. Jept, Wonko, E-Hawk, JKT, Peanut, Jackal, Melikor, Balth, Joshua, Crazy, almost there. Les, have I said hello, Les? I can't remember now. I think that's everyone, though. 07. You reckon a day or two before Wave 2? I don't know. I mean, hopefully they will just keep optimizing and get it to the point where it's no longer lag ski. It's amazing how after all those years it comes back in again and it's just as laggy. So I'm hoping they will. I'm sure they will keep optimizing. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how what they decide to do. Whether they drop another patch tonight, be it for all waves, Wave 2, or just leave it as it is. We will see. Life of Jalen, how you doing? You want to try mining because of Nix? We're going to do a bit of that today, actually. Patrick, Dr. Itch, Hawk, Dark Juice, L7, Starkiller, L7. Yeah, we're going to do a bit of that today. So the plan is basically Deacon and Mighty. Thank you, Mighty, for helping Deacon out because he was having a nightmare trying to get the Idris to spawn in the hangar. They've loaded up the ship with some fighters, a mining, a prospector, a wolf, so we can check out the physical components. We're going to go in and check out Levki while they make their way over to me. Check out the exterior a little bit. Do some mining in the belt. Do some missions against the NPCs because I swear they're getting better. I've got a video coming out maybe today, maybe a little later tomorrow. But it's basically me taking on the NPCs, which I swear they're getting better. I'm not, completely incompetent when it comes to fighting NPCs, but it feels like they're a lot harder than they used to be. Slicer, how you doing? Good to see you too, mate. Are you well? Yes, and engineering tech preview tonight. That's a good point. Triples, welcome. Bretley. I was having Crimson. Yeah, gotta do a little tour of Levki. Nothing too in-depth. Tour around the outside as well. And then, you, Deacon, Mighty, you can come in and join me if you want. Otherwise, if you're happy to wait out there at the in the Rev, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Deadlock, welcome. But yeah, at the end of the day, as much as there are clearly optimization issues with Levki, it is, when I was there was tons of Polaris, tons of Idris and capital ships. Lots of other ships as well. There's a lot of people on the Shard, on a single, location. And they've only got 2 out there. I mean, there's not really much to cover out there other than the jump points, but you know what I mean. Campers, how you doing? Nice to see you. Benji, welcome. So, GTA 6 has been pushed until November. Now, I would expect Chris to want to release it within a decent frame time so that enough people will want to play it versus waiting for for GTA 6. Even though one is technically a PC game and the other one is a console game, I actually think they're going to release it on console as well. But anyway, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out. My original thought was CitizenCon, because wasn't it like May that they were supposed to be releasing GTA 6? If that was the case, I would have thought they would try and stick to October for CitizenCon, you know, that around that time. But with it releasing in November, there's no way they'll want to put it out in October, and then a month later, a lot of people just buy. You know, that's enough of a time frame for people to think, I'm gonna go and wait for GTA 6. Welcome, Reeve. How you doing? No, it's not on the PTU, unfortunately. So yeah, my expectation is hopefully a little earlier. When you get to the refinery in Levki, please see if the NPC refinery hazmat suit is available to buy. You've seen it on the mannequin. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll have a look. Remind me when I'm in there. Just let me know in chat, Phantom, and I'll try to remember. Zolster, welcome. Joker, welcome. My morning's been all right. Bit rushed, trying to get stuff done. Summer's been having breakdown after breakdown, and then when Rachel was cutting her nails, she accidentally nipped her finger, which didn't help. But she's gone to her gym class today, so finally got caught up. Robert, welcome. Yeah, I think Stanton's got 6, absolutely. Thank you so much for the donation there. That is very kind of you. GP, how you doing? I'm hoping so too, yeah, for the 4090. I haven't heard from Digital Tengu yet. He said it will be back in mid-October, but I don't think he's avoiding anything. Either way, you know, I need to know before I start buying things. Otherwise, I may have to accommodate for a GPU as well. I can still build it and put this GPU in it, but right now I'm looking at deals for, what's it called? Black Friday, seeing if there's any decent ones there. And then it's all set aside, just waiting for me to start making purchases, but I just need to know what's going on. I might message him again and see what he says. Burko, welcome. Thank you for the donation, though, by the way, GP. That's very kind of you, mate. Squadron 42 people looking at the people losing their shit over the delay of... I know, right? It's like, pfft, first time. Hopefully Rockstar does a collab with CIG and have a have a spaceship, a Star Citizen spaceship. Now that's the way to get the name out there. Thank you for the 4 months, by the way, Burko. Much appreciated, mate. Mr. Warpath, welcome. Ex Officio, welcome. Azrinth, there's Evan. Yeah, RAM prices seem to be going up, which isn't great. So what's going on? So we got 4.4 Wave 1, we know that much. The video I've just put out is kind of covering what I'm going to say now. Perseus is looking damn good. I can't wait to see that. I know a few of you in the org have got one. I was looking into maybe CCUing my BMM to 1, which is I think currently worth about 650. If it's 675, which I doubt it, then I would do it. If it's 7, I would probably not do it, just because I don't want to spend that much. But I expect it's going to go up to like 700 and something. So we'll see, but at the end of the day, you lot have got a lot of them anyway. Have the AI been pretty bad? It doesn't surprise me with the lag and so forth. Desync in Nyx has been pretty bad as well against NPCs. Good morning, Griff. How you doing? Chemo, welcome. You hate GTA 6. It didn't show us anything other than... Oh, I'm looking forwards to it. I love all the GTA games. They're the only company, for me, that seem to push things a little bit further than most in terms of, like, technological advancements. And it looks like a great game, and I will get it, and I will play it, and I will enjoy it, but it is by no means a snippet on what Star Citizen is to me, and what it's going to be. Francie, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. How you doing? Could you do a vid showing your TOBII settings? I don't need to. Exclamation... Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sandman. Check that out, mate. That is my current settings for TOBII. A great starting point. Start with that. If you feel like it needs tweaking beyond that, make some tweaks. But that is a quick way of doing it. Ruffy, how you doing? Oh, Seven. Your TOBII just quit his duty. What happened? 2 years? Was that a brand new TOBII? What happened to it? I've had mine. I don't even know how long it's been now. Just George. Good day. How you doing? Have you contacted them? I mean, I know it's probably outside the warranty and whatnot. 170% RAM has gone up. Notice in the video it has the same kind of turrets as the Javelin. Well, they are different. But yes, I know what you mean. I mentioned that in my latest video. In Squadron's demo, they had the big cannons. You know, when as a turret operator in the gameplay session, you've got those big cannons, and then on top you've got laser repeaters, the Klaus and Werner ones. On the Perseus, it looks like you have the cannons, the size 8 cannons, and what is going on with this framing? Why can't I get it right? Oh yeah, that's weird. Yeah, and it's also got what look to be size 3, Gatling guns on the top. So ballistic Gatling guns. So that will be very useful, being able to switch between them and use them to take out fighters as well, which is a very nice touch. Deplorable. And again, another piece of Squadron coming into the PU. APOC had a nerdgasm over the Percy. It doesn't surprise me. It is, I mean, I'm not even an owner, and I'm nerdgasming over it, whereas he is. Get CIG Manchester to take a trip over to York for a chat with... Are they a Rockstar based in York? I didn't know that. Death, welcome. You're debating upgrading the Pally to the Perseus. I mean, the Perseus is going to be a great ship, but you are going to want crew to man it, right? So as long as you've got the crew, you'll be good. Oh, I don't know what the Polaris is now. Daylight, welcome. I'm the opposite with Rockstar. They produce the same mechanics with different skins. Follow the line on the... Well, true. I just really enjoy their world building and their detail. But in a way, you're right, it's very much a different skin. But they always seem to do something better, like with the last one. It's just not quite enough compared to what I like with CIG. Like in Red Dead, like polishing the weapons and things. I really enjoyed that really tiny detail, but yet there was so much you just couldn't do. Revy, Pirate King Zol, 07, welcome. So today, the plan is to jump into the PTU. We're going to be checking out Nyx and all it has to offer. I will jump in a second. Deacon, Mighty, apologies to keep you waiting. Yeah, I mean, ballistics will of course be slowed down by shields, but they are still going to hit heavy. They're still going to be a beast. And, you know, using those with everything else it has, like the torpedoes, and it's going to be a great ship. What I would love to be able to do, which I don't know if it's going to be possible when Nyx first comes, is patrol the Vanduul front in one with the Orgon speed dial, so that if we get into contact with anything bigger, you know, than a few fighters, we all come together and fight. I would love to do it. I don't know if I'm the only one, which, you know, you would need a crew, where for a stream, for the full 4-hour stream, we stay out in the Perseus, patrolling the Vanduul front in Nyx. You know, people can be messing around in the back, chilling out, and then if we get into contact, we can all go to our stations. Problem is, it's probably going to be a lot of waiting around, and at the moment, I don't think the Vanduul are just spawning in randomly, you know, to attack the system. I think it's all mission-based, like triggered. So at this time, I don't think it's even going to be plausible, but eventually that would be cool. Thank you, Deacon. So Rockstar are in Leeds, Lincoln, London, and Edinburgh. Okay, yeah. I mean, I live near York. I didn't know they were there. So Rockstar North is in York. Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. Jack, Rowan, how you doing, by the way? S7. You're not going to bother with GTA? Oh, me, oh, yeah, the price tag. Just ridiculous. Price tag of... When people are like, is Star Citizen worth it? It's like, what, for $45? You will not find a better investment. Yo, Nally, welcome. Nyx is boring at this rate, should have just released base building. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Personally, Nyx isn't boring to me. They have the Levki landing zone, which is cool. They've got some missions out there as well. If by lack of planets, yes, it's a shame it won't have planets, but I'm sure they could have put out the Planet Tech version for planets and then had to redo everything in Genesis. But instead, they're bringing it... I'm happy to wait for the Nyx planets to come along if it's being built with Genesis. And that's the other point of the video I just put out, is talking about how, you know, they're not retconning Nyx, they're expanding on it. Nyx has always been the way it was intended to be, but now with this Genesis terraforming technology, which is the in-law name for it, hence the Genesis tech, I suppose, we're going to see Nyx unfold before our eyes, right? We're going to see Nyx 1 come along. The People's Alliance, understandably, are annoyed by that. Some of them may want to go and live out there, some of them might not. We will see storylines along this whole thing expanding. There will be likely settlements getting attacked by the Vanduul. The Vanduul have been attacking Nyx for the last 2 years, so... Actually, Nyx to me is very not boring. It is quite the opposite. And Genesis is required for base building. So, you know, we bring out Planet Tech version 4, we ain't going to be base building on it anyway. So, might as well wait for the proper stuff. Leaving tomorrow for 3 weeks of work travel. So you'll miss 4.4 and IAE. Yeah, I'm on my jollies from December 1st. So, it's because it's Rachel's birthday that we tend to go away for. It's always when there's amazing stuff kicking off in the game. And I'm just sat in the hotel reading about it. Not that I'm complaining, man. No Skill Special Circs. How you doing, Jamie? Welcome. Yes, exactly, Wonko. Really cool information about how they're developing Nyx. And again, it's not like they're retconning Nyx, they're just building upon it because they now have better technology and they want to debut it there. Robert G, thank you for the follow. Let me just jump in game. And I can understand, as someone who appreciates all the old lore, part of me is like, oh, it's a shame that a lot of planets are getting retconned. Like, the whole of Pyro has almost been retconned for, you know, the planets that are breathable. But at the same time, I understand that back then we didn't have any physical planets, so it makes no sense to keep them all as barren and desolate when we can actually have them with something to get on with. Sensational, how you doing? Yeah, it needs optimizing, definitely. First snow. Oh, first snow that gets... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to get out. And I haven't camped at all over the summer period. I just don't do summer camping. It needs to be cold. Robert G, thank you so much for your subscription, my friend. Beers and party, please. That is very kind of... How are you doing today? Thank you, mate. What was that? I missed a lot of comments there. You can't justify spending thousands on... Me neither. I can't justify 100 quid for a single game. StarCitizen will continuously evolve and change. GTA 6 will get episodic content on its... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the online stuff. I can't be bothered with the online GTA. It's just not what I like about the game. And it's just a lot of, like, mindless running around, personally. Adonai, thank you so much for the subscription. That is very kind of you. Beers and party, please. Now, if I need to get in first, don't I, before our friends list will show. Beep. And then I can... come back out and go back in again, right? That's what I need to do, correct? Alright, we'll pause that for now. Man, I am not keeping up with chat. I do apologize. Glut, how you doing? I think we need more planets with alien landscapes, but that don't look like Earth. Yeah, absolutely. I think, like, their intention right now is mostly... make Earth-like biomes so that when it comes to making Earth, they have a huge library to choose from and they can create a pretty believable Earth. But, as we have heard, they are just as excited to start working on actual alien, you know, like Xi'an Empire, Banu, and Vanduul planets and whatnot. It will be cool to see that. It's cool seeing alien vegetation, or, you know, non-Earth vegetation, like we saw in the Nyx demo with the big, almost like Prota, I suppose. I don't know if it's like a variant of Prota. Migs, how you doing? Welcome. No, I mean, I don't have a problem overall with it going off lore. I generally prefer it to remain within the same lore because I've spent a lot of time reading it, but at the same time, that lore was written 12 years ago, so it's got to change. You convinced the wife to both apply for the org, Jamie. Good man. What is it you guys like to do in-game? Terraforming is designed to make things Earth-like. Well, that's true. That's kind of true. But at the same time, yeah, there's, you know, there are alien planets, and when the time comes to actually flesh them out, not just alien planets, but planets within the UEE borders that are different to Earth, there's a lot of stuff they can do, isn't there? And I'm sure they are just as excited to really start pushing on that. Do we know how long CIG or Easy Anti-Cheat usually takes to bug fix? I don't, I'm afraid, no. Mithras, thank you, my friend. Exclamation cheers. How are you doing today? No skill welcome, by the way. I don't know if I said hello, though. I like that they build some of the lore while making the game. Yeah, it's... For some who aren't playing, I can understand why it's a bit like... I don't like these long-term, you know, permanent changes coming in when it's a work in progress and I don't want to play. Like, I get that feeling. But at the same time, as someone who does play and loves the lore and reads, you know, everything, I am very pleased that they do that because it is very cool for me. Yeah, 15 frames. It's not going to be... Even I'm surprised it's so low in here because when I was playing earlier, not today, but the other day, it was a good 45 in the in this bit. Now, do these actually work, I wonder? In fact, you know what? Let me just get a ship. And I will fly out and meet you lot. Oh, is he talking about the AMD stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on AMD to put out a new driver update to rectify that with Easy Anti-Cheat. Oh, I need to come out, don't I, and come back in again. Sorry, let me just check, actually. I need to get the friend list up, which I won't have right now. You guys will probably be on the same one, but I need to go back out and come back in so that we can get the friends list going. Ruby Sky High, how you doing? All good, thank you. Does that mean soon will be the day? It certainly does. Nyx has to come along before the 20th because it is the patch for IAE. So, yeah, what are we on now? 7th. We are not talking long at all. Less than 2 weeks. They will probably want to pump it out to all waves as soon as possible so that they can gather as much stress data as possible and then just hotfix, or not hotfix, but, you know, optimize, improve, so that by the time it does go live, it's in a good state. And then post-live, hotfix, 4.4.1.2 maybe, even just to kind of get those bigger fixes out that they can't hotfix. Tiberius, welcome. Oh yeah, Nyx is going to be around when the IAE comes. Not at the moment, Jamie. I'm having a coffee first, and then I'm moving on to the cider. I've just stocked the fridge with a couple of cans, in fact. Can't wait for years from now when we get the Banu system with their own stations and tech to trade at. Yeah. It's just... Even now, and even at 1.0, there is still a ton of things that will come along down the line, I guess. Opus, how you doing? Boop. All right, give me a good old party invite. Ricky Tube, welcome. The depth of lore gives so much scope for interesting stories to happen in the verse. Yeah, absolutely. And again, you know, going back to the whole fleshing out the lore now, I'm glad they've taken this path, because you've got like the Imperator stuff going on, you've got obviously the Vanduul threat, there's all these gangs and so forth. There's no reason why they shouldn't do that, especially to help drive story, and it also just helps them learn for when 1.0 does come along, having that full arcing storyline to grant the player citizenship if they want it, if they're not going to play through Squadron. And there is already a ton of lore in game. In fact, everything you look at has lore behind it. So further fleshing that out will just be so nice. But seeing that actually happen in game. You really hate CIG sometimes. Just got 2 less than 2 months ago. 2 what? 2 ships. Then they show the Perseus. The urge to melt is... It's like, I've just got this new ship. What's going on? Since they are dropping Nyx this year, what do you think Castra by mid... No, I think... So they're dropping a partial Nyx this year, right? So I'm expecting by the end of this next year to have Nyx with all its planets and a lot of points of interest, maybe even a lot of the you know, locations planet side sorted. They also would like to likely go back next year over, you know, Stanton and Pyro and Genesis. No, that's not the right word. Genesis-size the planets there. Whether we would see a Castra come towards the end of the year, or whether all that will have to be prioritized first, or whether they can do it at the same time, is yet to be seen. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, my theory is by the end of the year, we might see Castra come along like they've done with Nyx, but I feel like it's more likely going to be 2027 for Castra and Terra, or one or the other. Yeah, just definitely the wrong term. But of course, I don't know. Deacon, do you read? I don't know what they're gonna do, oh, excellent. All right, what ship should I grab to come out to you guys? Do I need to grab a fighter or anything? Maybe my wolf. I know you got 3 wolves in there.
Just something small.
All right, cool. In order to make that, that judgment call on how long will it be until Castra and Terra, we need to see how long it takes them to firstly pull out one planet, right?
An issue.
You are? You having an issue?
Yeah, we got border.
You what? All right, I'll try and get to you as quick as possible, but I can't get my fleet. Okay. Lock yourself in the bridge. Holy moly.
They're already on the bridge. We don't know how they got in.
Oh, shit. All right. Hopefully it survives. We will see. I take it they've locked themselves in the bridge. That's not good.
Slow the elevator.
Voix, welcome. How you doing? Unknown, how you doing? Fun fact, Nyx is pronounced the same way as Nyx, which means nothing in Dutch. Fair enough. Sketcher, welcome. Crossbones, welcome. We will probably see Odin after Squadron is out for a while. Well, so what we're talking about is 1.0. Star Citizen 1.0 is to have 5 star systems as we know it. Nemega, welcome. Which is, Stanton, Pyro, Nyx, Castra, and Terra. Once that is done and 1.0 is released, then we will start seeing other systems come along afterwards. And yes, Odin will certainly be one of them because it is likely pretty well fleshed out with it being a Squadron system. But that's, for a single-player campaign where you can't really travel too far away because you are in the military, essentially. Yeah, Terra is going to be probably my home location. Ace, how you doing? Yes, exactly, Daylight. It all depends on how fast can Genesis speed up the process of building systems, right? That's what it comes down to. I should probably get a weapon. if they can build planets at light speed, then yeah, why not? We could see something like Castra come along this year, but it depends on how fast they can get out. Or the Stanton system, and you know, redo the Stanton system and redo the other system, the Pyro system. All right, what am I gonna wear? Let's just kind of go sort. Flipping borders, tell you. Why did I hear my elevator go? Let's go with the Art Corp thing. Why not? It's kind of available there. Hopefully. Oh, it's come off again. It's not working. The inventory's blocked. This certainly has a good old strong what do you call it? Evocati feel to it. I found sorting before putting on tends to break it or mess it up, because if it doesn't know that it's something that there's something you're clicking on, if you know what I mean. Nice to see the fix coming for being able to carry 2 weapons and pick up another weapon. That's been an annoying one for a while. Oh my saber. Where you can't carry a 3rd weapon even though you've got 2 on your back, which logically doesn't make sense, you know, physically, but that should change soon. Maybe for 4.4, I think. Kraz, thank you for following. Welcome. Ferk, welcome. Ace, thank you for your 10-stream streak, mate. I wonder if I can get into this at all. This is the issue Deacon was having with the Revenant. It just not allowing him to get in. Come on, flip, flip. That's it. You can do it. I should probably get a tractor beam. That might work. I don't know if I've got any, though. Yeah, the Batcave. It's not...
Come in.
Yeah, go ahead.
We lost the Revenant. There was like 10 guys on board. We have no idea how they got in.
What the heck? All right, no worries. We'll if you can. Where are you spawning? Are you spawning at Levki?
I'm right here with you.
All right.
We ran out of Metgel in the fight.
Never mind. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. But yeah, we'll just have to keep coming back here for our vehicles if we can get them at all. I don't even know if we're going to be able to because of these hangars. These hangars are terrible. But yeah, these are like the old asteroid bases. It's not like the asteroid hangar that we had, you know, with the testing. Do I not have a helmet on? I do. What's that doing on the floor there? But it's cool to have like an asteroid style base, which makes sense because we are in an asteroid. Right, let me see if I've got this tractor beam.
Yeah, so that was crazy.
Yeah, that's not fun. I don't have a tractor beam. Yeah, sorry to hear about all that. It's not nice when you spent that much time setting it up. And these hangars are just broken. It feels like it's heavily clipping again. Let me grab my wolf. Hopefully we can get that up and see it. It looks like it might be selling, I don't know, but I want to check out the wolf. So if I can at least get it out of there and look at it and its hanger and its components.
The HP pool for the Revenant's docking.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, God knows. The new space walk tech coming. Do you mean the sort of being able to push yourself along?
What are you calling that?
I don't know. Just a wolf to see if I can check out the components, but at the moment we're having the same crap as your Rev was having. With the new line of tech up and coming, I'd be content if they just dropped complete systems without points of interest and hero locations just to give us worlds to explore. Then over time they could... Well, it might even be a bit of both, to be honest. I mean, even if the planet tech was just the visuals that we saw, that would be more than enough for me to just spend days, weeks, months just wandering the planet. But part of the tech that is built into Genesis is Starcitect, which is the whole tech that's used to create clusters and sectors, you know, these built-up locations on a planet. So, buildings, basically. Points of interest. There's already a point of interest that you can kind of see. I don't think it was just put there for visual purposes. I think it is supposed to be a point of interest. But it's like a wreck from potentially a terraforming or space station that's crashed. The difference being with, you know, when they terraform, or when they redo Microtech and Stanton and Pyro with... Oh, where is it? It's not there, is it? When they redo those systems, the chances are we will see clusters and sectors on the appropriate worlds that make sense to the worlds because they are settled and within, you know, the realm of that happening. And it's coming through. There we go. Whereas Nyx it's newly terraformed, so I don't think it's going to come with clusters and sectors of settlements. I think we're going to see that get developed over time. But they will likely have points of interest planetside, and I think what we're going to see is that happen over time. I'm going to take this and just fly away from here so that we can get to somewhere with a bit better frame rate. Deacon, if you can get yourself into a ship at all, any ship at all, a fighter preferably, I would say, just come out of Levki and let's get away from this hellhole of a frame rate. Same to you, Mighty, if you can hear me, mate. Yo, Space Rat, always, mate. How you doing? Austin, welcome. That's the ASD, not the ASD armor, the armor that you get from the resource drive. Oh, it's this guy. It's been ages since I've heard his voice. You what, Deacon? That was that. All right. Piranha, welcome. JC, welcome. Yeah, we need to get away from here. It's not good. Oh, I'll supply you with the the tracking number, Sandman. Make sure you use exclamation TOBII settings to get it set up first. Yo, Constant. Yeah, I can't believe after all these years it's still laggy. Just waiting for the doors to open. If we can get away from here, then we'll be fine. Oh yeah, they've emailed you. Yeah, what a stupid... Of course, if you know it's coming, you're going to know the thing, aren't you? The tracking. I think, Nemathon, the FPS is down mostly because it's unoptimized, which is often the case when we see new locations come along. We've seen it throughout the course of this last year where we get a new point of interest and it's just hell. Absolute hell in terms of frame rate. I remember when we got, what's that cove called? There's an Idris, let's not crash. I was getting 0.5 of an FPS flying to that location. And every time I did, I would, it would freeze and be like, brr, 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 until I got out of there. And then they optimized it and now it's fine. It's the same for here. They just need to optimize it. And I suspect a lot of it is to do with capital ships like Polaris being everywhere. So many players being everywhere. Everyone will be on this shard for this build. Even though there's 6 shards for Stanton, 2 for Pyro, and 2 for Nyx, they will all be here. So it's a combination of a few things. Gus, how you doing? All good, thank you, mate. How are you? Space is supposed to be barren, and every main planet will have pretty much as civilization on it. Well, not necessarily. Not every planet. That's what I'm saying. Nix 1 won't have a ton of civilizations everywhere because it's just been terraformed. They have to build that first, which we will probably see unfold as time goes on. Let's just keep going till we get to a place where it's sunny or frame ratey. Various planets in Stanton will be more, you know, clustered and sectored. Pyro, not so much. We will see remnants of that, I suspect. I think the idea of Star Architect is it can do both. It can do all of it, depending on what the law says and what they need. But there is a lot of other stuff coming along that's just going to make it better and better and better. Have I seen the ring around the sun? Do you mean the asteroid ring? Or do you mean the weird sort of lighting that happens? Like, ooh, okay. We're still going to keep going. Well, yeah, it'd be cool to be able to build bases on asteroids. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. I think eventually, if they can make it work, they would, but I don't know. Cooler King, how you doing? Oh, well, thank you. Hoping to get back into the game after being AFK since early 2021. Wondering what is new and if there is enough reason. I would certainly say come back and try it. There is a lot new, including server meshing, which essentially makes, you know, frame rates so much, just, you know, not now, but generally it's making the whole game feel more optimized and improved and playable. So it's definitely worth coming back to and trying again. There's a lot. Let's drop in Twitch chat to Cooler King. What is new since? I mean, 2021. We're talking a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's night and day different to what it was. So you definitely should jump back in again and see what it's all about, because a lot has changed. So now we've escaped the whole frame rate trap. The actual asteroid belt and color scheme in here in Nyx is beautiful. And the asteroids themselves, like this whole belt with the way that you have this lighting out here is just so stunning. I love it. What we can do, hang on. What we can try and do is maybe take on a mission where we have to fight some people once we've had a look at this ship and sort of see how we get on, because the NPCs are tough. Super Shoot, thank you for the follow. Timothy, welcome. German, welcome. Are you hearing me on VoIP, Mighty? Have you rolled it back, Ruffy, and it didn't work? Richie, how you doing? Nubtub. That was 7, guys. Oh, reconnect VoIP. All right. Oh man, the frame. We're still not far enough away, I don't think. It is just a mess. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Ah, nice one. Mighty Druid.
As I was trying to say earlier, we could grab the Corsair and piss off Nexus.
I mean, if there's anything worth doing in game, it's pissing Nexus off. We could do.
Exactly.
I say let's see about. Let me just do a little look around of this ship. We may still need to get a bit further away because the frames are not great here still. I'm in 30s. What are you two bringing, if I can see?
I have a Hornet. Steve has attack.
Oh, in that case, we can just use the tack instead of bringing the Corsair. So
yeah, but that doesn't piss off Nexus.
No, true. Right, let me just do a bit of EVAing. Let me open everything. So, they have now provided the physical components. Oh, EVA is a bit flumpy as well. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So there's... Let's have a look, see how this works. Nice. I like how the cooler... Oh, that's nice. Is actually attached to what appears to be a piping system, which would make sense, right? The flipping coolers... The coolant needs to flow through to cool things. Oh, there it all is, look. So there goes the shield generator. Very nice. There's your jump drive and quantum. Very nice. What's this one? Avionics? Store? Oh, that's the fuse. Oh, okay. No, don't take that out. Flipping heck. That's the avionics there with your blade slot. What is going on with the EVA? It seems a little weird. Alright, they go in together. There's another shield generator, so one either side. It's just mighty. Whew. The fin is also supposed to be somewhat smaller. I like that spin. That's a nice touch. What's this over here? The battery, which we don't actually have yet. We don't have a physical battery to look at. There's one down here. That looks like the power plant. That looks like a nice power plant, in fact. Now, is that everything? Have I seen it all? Yes, I believe I have. That's just a step up. Oh, no. Here we go, look. Oh, that's the power plant, is it? Right. Let's get back in and do a mission. It wouldn't surprise me, Steve, if people take inspiration from CIGs. Like, someone's going to make a car like this, you know? You read me? Where is he? Oh, is that me? Turning my headlight off. Do you hear me? Ay, ay, ay. Let's go in Discord. Hang on. Are you guys in chat now? Where are you? Yeah, there you are. I'm gonna go into... Are you guys chatting away to each other in there? Because I could go into live lead comms. Chat there. You're not chatting away? Hello, hello?
Sir?
Howdy.
I'm hoping I've set this up properly.
Okay, you activated VoIP.
What? So now
Yeah,
it's doing
now it
both? Oh, flipping heck. I swear to God. It's just every time. Let me just deactivate that then. Or take that off. No, it's in there. We need, I mean, VoIP needs to really...
Remember to close your doors
there
again.
we go. Boop, there we go. In fact, I need to turn my headlight off, my torch off. Have you guys got any missions like this? Have a look to see if there's an intersect one for 80 odd grand.
I have a couple of mercenary ones.
Yeah, I think they're in
don't have
mercenary.
any
Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look, see if I can see it.
I've got a new defense contract, Conyo, and animation 8.
To be fair, we could also take on the Revenant.
Well, can you actually
Great.
see where it is?
Yes, I can.
Well, I mean, it's up to you if you want to try it. I can't guarantee we're going to be able to take it back, though.
I would personally say we try the new stuff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We're here for
It
new.
flew back to Stanton.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no.
So I have a mercenary mission for 86k.
For Intersec, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, take that on and share it, and we'll see if we can do it. You are?
Close all doors. Your pokey bits are sticking out.
Are they still?
Sharing now.
Thank you. Are they shut now?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, good. Alright, let's go and try and do that. Have you actually got weapons at your disposal, Steed?
Yeah, I got some rubbish stock ones, but I should be able to tank for you, and you should be able to take them out.
Lovely job. Alright.
Is everybody calibrated?
Yeah, I'm calibrating now. Calibrated.
Yep, already. Did not pull me.
Nope, just Deacon went.
Yeah, no, resetting the pooling every single time as well. I'll let Ryan go next. Actually, I'll go because I'll tank.
Yeah, you naff off. It's fine.
Oh, they cut me out midway, of course.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The power pip illumination. I don't
Also,
know.
they broke bedlocking in Nex. You can't bedlock anywhere in Nex.
Flipping heck. Could you
I'll say the frames are beautiful out here in the black though.
Yeah, that's probably why it's best to stay out here. Deke, could you invite Alaska in? I can't. It's not even flipping.
What's that?
Thank you, sir. I can't even quantum jump. I think you guys are just all in the way for some reason.
Out of the way now. You should be able to now.
Let's try that again. Centurion, thank you so
Might
much.
have to reset route using the mission.
It's alright, I think it's got it now.
Routing doesn't work in Nex.
I just turned it off and on. It's always a good start. Oh, dearie me. There's things like the party system, quantum travel, which we know is getting reworked at some point. VoIP, all that kind of stuff. It'll be so nice when that's resolved and new and working, because annoying. John Crew said last year, after they finish the Galaxy, they're going to move on to a big MISC ship. Do you think it's still going to happen? I don't know. At the end of the day, things can change a lot, can't they? It would be kind of cool, but yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath with things like that. Whatever comes. It's just, we'll see, right? Oh, it's all spawning in now. All right, let's get him.
Head in, otherwise I'll be well behind you.
Yeah, copy.
Looks like there's 2 freelancers.
Yeah, pick a target. Which one are we going for first? The OK?
I'm going for CZ89.
All right, let's focus on CZ. See if we can draw his fire and keep this other guy away.
And there's
Oh,
a small
third contact.
Gladius as well.
All right, Steed, you
left
focus on
yours.
CZ. I'll focus on the Gladius, and then we'll all engage the last one.
Nice.
There's a lot more coming in, but be careful. I think we need to stick together on this one, to be fair, because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're tough.
Did you just take out that freelancer already?
Don't worry about it.
Flipping didn't he? Did that get target locked? I get the impression it didn't.
When they hit, the cannons are pretty gnarly.
Oh, bit of desync.
Ooh, massive desync.
Yeah, it's bad at the moment.
Careful, don't fly too close. They will pop into you.
Alright, one down. Let's focus on the... well, I'm going to take this arrow out. BH.
Yeah, cheers. I had no chance against that.
Other Star Lancers dead.
Roger.
I'll go for the target.
Copy.
Careful, that cat is nasty.
Alright, arrow down. Regrouping. Let's go for the target. Is it just the target remaining?
Yep.
don't think missiles are working too well right now. Are yours hitting, Steed?
I don't think so.
They're just... I couldn't get it to fire last time. This time it's just weird.
Yeah, definitely not locking on, yeah.
Yeah.
Their tracking is server dependent. With the servers as slammed as they are, they're probably not tracking properly.
Makes
that
sense.
one just... That one hit. That was yours, I think.
At least out of the 50 that we fired. Yo, damage, how you doing?
It's only several thousand UAC.
Yeah. Don't tell Nexus. Alright, all guns on him. Let's get him down.
Blimey hell, that was close.
Oh, he just disappeared on me.
Oh,
He just popped in front of me.
he's thinking all over the place.
Yeah, he is. Alright, let's... Oh, shit, I'm being shot at by something. What the flip?
There's some nasty turrets on that cat.
Oh, are they actually manned turrets then? Okay. Woo, my
Right,
shield.
Nice one.
Is he down? Oh, excellent. Okay, good job.
Let's see if he has anything on him, just out of interest.
Yeah, why not?
Just so we know if we need to go loot them on the what?
Oh, I can't scan.
I'll give it a go.
Cargo hold looks empty.
Boo.
Scanning doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, it's empty.
Yo, Fire, how you doing? Alright, let's see about another... In fact, let me just have a look what we got. Mission-wise, anyway. Mooley, how you doing today? Flippin' it, that was bright! Alright, we've got the next progression to that, I think, with Intersect, which is 140,000, where we have to patrol a dangerous sector. This is really... I'm sorry, APOC, but this is what we should be bringing a Perseus along for.
Yeah.
I know.
Should we do it in
We
a
also got to
feeble ships?
apologize to Nexus. All these monies that we earned that we can't give them.
Yep, true. Let's go and check this out.
Cool.
See what it's all about. Where is it sending me?
Outside the sun. God damn it. There you go.
What's that about?
That blue neutron star. Wow.
Pretty funky.
It's practically a painting because we,
Around the
yeah,
sun.
because of the FPS. It is. It is a bit of a PowerPoint at the moment. Sad APOC noises. I know it must be like for as excited as I am.
Yeah, the sun is in the way. We have to go to somewhere else first.
Go to Pyro Gateway.
I don't. Is that the only other option? Yeah, because we ain't got much to
Probably
jump
the
to.
best option, yeah.
All right. As sad as as excited as I am
Go all the way.
for the Perseus and doing these patrol missions together, APOC must be losing his mind wanting to do it. We want to do big ship things.
Worry not, APOC. I'm sure we'll encounter one we can't do. Be embarrassed by it.
Yeah, hopefully not this one. And is my nemesis, Invisible Asteroids at Grimhex, gone? No, I don't know. I don't know how much of what we're flying through is actually physical or not.
Those missions
They could
are
be.
based around the Perseus.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see at what point we get to when it's like we need to bring a bigger ship.
Even taking out that.
They are damaged.
Would be a
Yeah.
beautiful job for a Perseus.
We need a bigger boat.
Soon.
As you can see, we have all the... You can't really see. But there's a component bay. We have the component bays there. Look at this cooler. Watch this cooler. Spin, spin, spin. Look at that. It is a sexy looking ship. Yeah, one more ship to check. I'm hoping we'll see others as well, but... So, in terms of engineering, yeah, the tech... On Wednesday, they said they're looking to bring out a tech preview test for engineering either... So, I'll have it ready by Thursday and release it either Thursday or Friday. It didn't come out last night, so we should be seeing another one tonight, which would be very nice. But, you know, 4.4 as well. The difficulty right now is we have live, which thoroughly enjoying, playing with the org, doing the off-grid stuff again. 4.4 with Nyx and all the new stuff that I really want to check out and do some research on, but I don't want to spoil it too much because I want to go through with the org together. And then we have the engineering stuff, which is what I'm going to I'm going to prioritize engineering because this is probably not going to happen forever until it releases to live, but there's just so much, and I just can't keep up. No, the new quantum system, unfortunately, when asked about the flight model changes, because they're working on the new flight model, as we know, which will include, you know, quantum travel changes, Yogi still has to change the quantum travel system to work in a multiplayer environment. Right now, it just works for, like, Squadron, and he says he hasn't even started that yet. So, hopefully, we're not waiting too long before quantum travel gets sorted, and then flight model gets sorted, quantum travel gets sorted. It is a pain in the ass, this quantum travel right now. Your TOBII's working again. All you had to do was basically install Windows. Oh, what? Don't think TOBII likes it too much when you roll your GPU driver back and forth. I mean, I've never done it, so yeah, I can imagine. In fact, where am I jumping to? I don't need to jump this far.
Shields active. Quantum drive disengaged.
Where am I going? The Liberator.
It's on the other end of the system.
Yeah, it's in the red.
We might run out of fuel.
I'm gonna look at the distance now. I'm curious to see how far it's from Levki. So it's only 229 GM.
Not too far off. I mean, the Kiga belt is probably going to be way out there. I don't know what range. Samayeti, how you?
You see the sun from there, right?
Yeah, I can see the sun.
So weird seeing it blue.
It's a nice color scheme.
Yeah.
But we are heading towards Vanduul space.
Dum 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 dum.
Boom.
Quantum fuel 50%.
But yeah, the Liberators kicked off the pre-production stuff. Very exciting.
Like the very visible belt as you're coming in Quantum. You can see like the
Oh, a lot of pop in.
yeah.
Yeah, when I went to the QV station, for a good 2 minutes I was flying around being like, where's this station supposed to be? And then all of a sudden it all popped in with all the asteroids and everything.
Yeah, you gotta be careful accelerating because things are still popping in.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll go to further waves this evening. If, you know, I don't think an optimized Nyx and Levki and whatnot would hold them up, bringing it to more players. I think it's just, as we will see with every patch notes, top of the list will be further add, polishing, optimizations for Nyx, for Levki, for Delamar. Yesterday, the Astro... 1 to 3 say... Yeah, I was on about... when I jumped in ahead of you, just got into the QV station before you did, and I was like, I don't see it. I don't see where the station is. Maybe it's not here. Had a full conversation about it, and then all of a sudden... Boop. Arcade, how you doing? I think it will be... Is the Anvil Asgard one that's going to be available to purchase in-game for 4.4? There was a list recently. Let me just...
Yes.
What was the other ones? The MTC, the Asgard, and... What else was it? Ah, the TAC, thank you. So yeah, the MTC, the Asgard, and the TAC are going to be purchasable in-game as of 4.4. And as Jared said, they're going to try and keep
price
up
on
with
the
that.
MTC. The TAC is about 13 mil and the Asgard 17.
I would assume the MTC isn't going to be crazy expensive. Maybe 100 thou
I
or
think
something.
125, probably.
Yeah, something like that. Yo, Will, how you doing?
Maybe even 150.
Yeah, it might be a little bit more than something like a Cyclone and whatnot, but still, you know, we'll definitely pick one up when it comes in.
Oh, we're gonna pick up a whole slew.
Yo, Dendra. Yeah, that's true.
Gonna run a scan to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Quantum Beacon, finally. What's that slip? Am I supposed
What
to...
targets?
Right behind you.
Oh, I'm on my way. I could have QT'd to him. I didn't
Good
realise
morning.
all that time. How you doing, by the way, Zero? Did I say hello to you, mate? Ultra, welcome. You're logging in soon, are you? Alex, welcome.
Frontier fighter ships. Weapons free.
So I'll come and save your asses in a second.
Drive. Disengage.
Alright.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of targets.
Oh, yes.
Alaska, have you got the mission? Do you want me to share it with you? Is he in our chat? Let me share it. Hang on.
This is only bleed.
Why can't I? Oh. Doesn't seem like I can share it anymore. We may
If it
overshoot.
shares grayed out, it means everyone in the party has it.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm going after the ace.
Nice. That desyncing all over the place.
Yep.
That'll be the official
Ow!
You down?
I'm down.
Oh,
I hit
I
him
think
there.
I descended into something.
Yeah, it sounded like it from my end. Oh my lord, these are desyncing like crazy.
I'm alive. though.
Whoa! Oh, we can go pick you up. Wait, where's it gone? Which one was
Steve,
that?
you mind?
yeah, we'll do.
You need a turd kind of boat, bro.
Please. Oh, Vanguard just flew directly into you.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Oh, there you are.
Can you open all doors for me? So I can just slip my way in.
Ah,
Sure can, but don't like how you phrased that.
I'm gonna keep moving because last time something stood still, I was actually just randomly getting hit without seeing anything
Right,
coming
but-
on.
What? They're not here. Open
Whoa!
all doors isn't working.
Oh, the door's open for me.
I'll get in the rear.
Yep. Sorry. Taking a lot of hits.
Ah,
Ow! Yeah, I can feel that. I'm in. Go, go, go.
it's a bit chaotic at the moment.
Yeah, it's alright. Start blasting.
Oh, bright light. All right, ace is down. There's plenty more up though.
Yep. Desync.
I'll go on your left turret.
Thank you.
Watch out for that buccaneer out there, man.
Copy.
He's nasty.
Oh, flipping heck, I nearly flew into a scorpion. Scorpius.
Yeah, they're going insane out there.
Yeah, there's just glitching all over the spot.
Yep. Oh, cow.
Oh, where'd he go? There he is.
have a target.
The desync is crazy.
Yeah, I'm on your side. You're in left turret, right?
Oh, he's gone again. It's like hardcore cat and mouse. Not that I've played softcore cat and mouse. I don't even know what that involves. Oh, that would have had him in as well if I'd have managed to stay on target. Where is he? It's nice fighting around in the Glacium Ring, though. It's a beautiful place.
Scorpius.
We need to hit up the asteroids though in a bit, and oh, for flip's sake,
Alright, I've had enough of this lunatic Scorpius. I'm taking it out.
we'll have to. I'm hoping to be able to do a bit of mining, a bit of hauling, checking out. I mean, Levki and Delamar, you know, like checking out Levki exterior interior is probably a bad idea right now because it is just a mess. Oh, I'm taking a bit of a. In fact, we'll go for this guy instead because. Look, I just literally changed his direction.
Nice one.
Like a magician. Can't do it. I need to just come out of there and come back.
Ah,
You alright?
every time I'm about to get a target, you turn.
I'm trying to keep where I'm seeing the fire coming from. Hold on. Oh, this decent again.
Oh, literally when you're about feeling like they're gonna pop. Oh, this is a cutlass, I think. Don't desync. It's the desync is that big that it's like they're in your view and then they're literally gone. They're not even like a couple of meters to the side. They've just disappeared. Nice, done.
That's one, man.
I need more power, Captain.
At least the frame rate's
What are you
holding
getting
up a
on the
little
road?
better. It's still under 30 in many cases around here. Oh.
Vanguard is almost down.
Oh, is that the dead Cutlass? Pointless fighting that one.
Oh, it just disappeared.
Yep, he went over to the other side.
Damn it! It's taken a beating, this Scorpius.
Limping along. Oh,
Oh, disappeared.
Seems like the desync may have settled down now. Has the desync settled down for you guys?
Yep. Still
Oh.
flying all over the place.
Oop. There he goes again. Oh, he's down.
Oh yeah, okay. He's just suddenly
Or that Scorpius.
all the way over here for some reason. Wait, I think he might be dead.
Come back over to you, Ryan.
Roger. I think the Scorpion... Oh, but keep moving, because... Sometimes it can seem like they're not moving, but they're actually moving.
They're just taking a decent break.
Yeah. That's what happened against that Vanguard. You'll see it in a video soon. It just... I say we're all suffering, NPCs and players alike.
There you go. Assuming it's where you're shooting, Deacon.
It's gone. Yo, Mod Siphon, how you doing?
That was intense, huh?
The PTU, or the PU has always been bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not been as bad of late, though. But it's still not great, you know? Let's take this ace pilot out. Yo, Wraith, how you doing? Yeah, we're in Nix at the moment. It's a bit frame ratey and desyncy, but it's still... There we are. That's the ace, who should be dead. Right, excellent. Alright, next patrol location. Should we take these out? Keep taking them out?
Leave him.
Yeah, roger.
Do you prefer me on the right or the left turn?
Less working.
Oh. Taron, how you doing? Good to see you. When he done dogfighting, can we get a little tour of the Nix system? There isn't much to see. Right now, we have Levki and Delamar, which is all the same place. The Glacium Ring, which there isn't a lot of things out there from what I've seen, unless there are things hidden that we don't have quantum markers for. And then the 2 jump points. And that's it. They, as they bring 4.4 along, there will be QV stations to check out, as well as more missions. But yeah, they're going to start further fleshing out the Nix system with more content as time goes on. But right now, there is, there's still... Where am I supposed to be going? Boy. Gonna hold on for you guys, because there's 6 contacts up here.
Nice, good shout.
Cutlass, Arrow, Connie.
We'll take the Connie.
Copy. Gladius, 2 Gladius. 2 Cutlass.
Those are yours.
And maybe 2 Connies? No,
What's the
1
serial number
Connie.
of the Connie? Is it LY? Wow.
YK.
Yeah,
I got a
YK.
YK Connie. She's white though.
Yeah, I guess that's a friendly.
Oh, maybe that is a friendly then, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll go for that.
Alright, let's focus on...
Oh, yeah.
I'll focus on the small ones.
All channels, I'm under attack.
Alright, Deacon.
Please, if you
I'll
hear
go
this,
the PX.
tell me. Where the hell are you going?
God, he's loud.
Gotta kill them all! Can't lock on. Come on, lock on. He's not moving. Am I out of miscalls?
Get them out. I love them.
I think they're desynching and not
Miscalls?
moving, but... Miscalls.
You got some miscalls on board?
Not anymore, I don't think.
Got those. Do some scan.
Yep.
Oh, God.
This is like fighting in slow motion.
It's like fighting in a
Dead,
bowl
dead.
of soup.
Dead, isn't it? Oh no, it's
There isn't much to explore, I'm afraid, right now. There may be other stuff out there that we haven't seen. Like, there's definitely a QV station out there somewhere, because there is a mission that takes you to them. But I don't know if all the other QV stations are there.
There's a custom QV Polaris at one of those stations too.
The Shattered Blade one, is it?
Yeah.
Nice. So there's a few bits to explore, but there's not really anything to tour. There's no planets to tour and whatnot.
There's the cut in black shooting after Alaska. Turn a little left.
oh, I'm getting absolutely no.
What is this? This thing's taking a proper beating. It's still going.
Hold it, hold it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think half our hits aren't registering at all. Yeah, that's why.
That'll explain it. Yep. Crick, how you doing? You need some advice. You have a Sentinel pledge, and I can dissolve into the Zeus CL and a Wolf during IAE. Is that a good deal? I would say so, personally. The Sentinel is a cool ship, but it doesn't really have... It's not the most up-to-date ship.
When we come back.
The Zeus will certainly be... And the Wolf are certainly more up-to-date, and there is a lot more to do with that kind of stuff. But they are very different ships, you know, in comparison. Yo, Sparta, how you doing? I'm going to get a cider while we're waiting for it to come back. Yeah, still a lot to do to get Nyx ready. Again, I wouldn't put it past them to push it out to more waves tonight, but I'm now not expecting them to. I think they will want to further optimize before they do. But you never know. They tend to just want to get it out as quick as possible to get all that data. Yeah, I'm not hearing you, Alaska. I think VoIP's just completely balked. Gunslinger, how you doing? Same. I don't think it's changed much since last night. We haven't had a patch since last night, so... Yeah, we still need a lot of optimizing to go. Jupinator. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. But everyone is at the same place.
The good news is that the Revenant medbeds are working again.
Oh, so they actually have the full-on interactions then?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Good,
even
good.
bought a med gel to see.
Oh,
if
you
it's
did.
working.
Or did it feel good having it working again?
Yeah, still a tier 2 though. All of it reverted to tier
Right, yeah. Do I think the Pioneer
Make
will
a
happen?
wish.
Of course.
Bastards.
Yeah, of course the Pioneer will happen. They're working on it.
Oh, completely sort of freeze them.
Yeah, let us know how you get on with them, Crick, but both the Zeus and the Wolf are nice ships. They really are. Yes, engineering should be tonight as well. I'll probably try and check out a bigger ship. What do you all... If I get chance, what do you want to check out? What would you like me to check out so I can talk about it? Next, I want to take a bigger ship and sort of get into a bit of action and
I think
see
Sweetheart wants
what
to,
happens.
wants you to mine stuff.
Yeah, we'll... once we've done this, not in the engineering tech preview, I won't be doing that, but once we've done this next battle, we can go and get some mining ships and see what's out there. Do a bit of mining.
Sounds good.
Keep your distance with that kind of desync.
Yeah, that's true. Oh god, yeah. Rhino, welcome. Dat, welcome. Do you guys... We do. I always prefer to use VoIP. It annoys me using Discord. It just, I don't... It's kind of immersion breaking for me. Which is why I always tried to use VoIP, but unfortunately VoIP is just bleh. So, oftentimes we have to resort to Discord just to get it working. I hope there's something they can do short term, like this year would be good, but I doubt it, to get VoIP working for more people, even if they're not bringing the whole social stuff. Like, I know we need the social refactor to get it all, you know, to where it needs to be, but I'm hoping they can at least expand it to more than, say, 50 people as we have it now. To get it at least capable of handling more people. Maybe not even 600 people.
So bad at the training.
Yeah, I mean the frames had dropped as well. There was so much going on. It was chugging away.
I had to Alt F4 like 4 or 5 times because all my audio just completely bored.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was all like crackly and everything, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like in slow motion, like.
Lucas, Lucanus, welcome. Yeah, I heard that as well.
So weird.
I don't know why that happened. Did the Karak have engineering? I haven't tried it. I didn't try it. All I tried was the Cutter and the Intrepid. And I started small intentionally so that I could at least get to grips with the basics. And then I will work up to bigger ships. But I would like to go into some action with a ship that actually has an interior and see just how quick things are to break, degrade, get damaged. Again, it'll be sped up with it being testing, but it'll be interesting to see just what goes wrong while I'm engaging in some form of combat. Originally, the Nyx system was covered in a dust cloud that messes with the scanner. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I don't know. Oh, shit, we're back in. Yeah, I still think that'll be the intention, where the gas cloud will block radars to some degree. But we need the new scanning system for that to happen.
You have to get up.
Everybody don't panic. I've drifted away from the battle. C2. Oh, you've tested the C2, have you? In what way is it good, Alaska? Tell me.
You're doing good, but don't get
I've
caught.
got to drop out of here for now, guys. Best of luck.
Alright.
Cheers.
See you in a bit. Oh, he's jumping all over the spot. Maybe we'll go for a different target, one a bit smoother.
Yeah, okay, that angle again.
Nicely done, Alaska. Oh, me and you that blasting away.
It was actually better when you were out the seat, Steve.
Oh, he's gone.
I don't know how people do this.
Yeah, I think like practicing with pilots and turret gunners is definitely something to run through.
Yeah, for sure.
Because obviously each ship has its own turrets.
The whole broadside firing is a new thing.
Yeah. Yo, RPG, how you doing? Go Nix indeed. Thank you so much for the cheer.
Just found out one of the Frontier fighter survivors gave up Boyd's rendezvous. They're looking at using a transient jump point to slip.
What's that, APOC? List of ships with engineering. Ah. Do you mean like physical engineering? Or even ones with
I don't see a damn thing.
the MFDs?
Mission success.
Hey, nice one. Alright then. Shall we, I don't even know where we're going to go to get mining vehicles. Is it? Yeah, the gate, is it?
Yeah, that's safest bet.
Alright.
What's up? Stove. Gonna send your pay.
That guy's beard does not look real. He's a phony.
Which guy?
The guy that pops up, the mission guy.
Oh. Well, it might be like Santa Claus beard.
Well, he doesn't look like Santa Claus. I wouldn't sit in his lap, that's for sure.
You sure?
RPG fan, how you doing today? Hammerhead? Sure thing, Deeds. Understandable, my friend. For those in the org, we're going to do a little bit of light testing here with the PTU, but we are already discussing...
Oh, I got ejected.
a good plan for what we're going to do when it comes to Nick's going live. And there's multiple divisions working together here, because we've got mining, who are going to have a big part to do with Nick's. Hauling and logistics, they're going to be working to help move goods, mined goods that are hopefully exclusive to Nick's, to our way stations and through to other systems to sell, because they should be a little bit more profitable there. So we're going to need haulers, we're going to need miners, security as always. And then, yeah, patrolling, seeing if we can get the Vanduul to spawn, which I don't think is going to happen. But if not, we've got plenty to get on with.
I can't wait to see the hammerhead upgrades though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the Aurora, though.
Yeah, it looked very similar. The cockpit looked a little different, but otherwise the same.
Is there... Which channel can we go in so Alaska can join us? Is there Oh, he's in Org main events comms.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, should we head off?
Yeah, hop down there. Hello there. Yes, mining will need security, absolutely. Not even just the Vanduul, players. Player pirates will, you know, it's the new shiny.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going? There's gonna be a lot of people converging on Nyx. Just because there's gonna be people there that are trying to mine and whatnot, they're gonna look for opportunities. So, to start with, it's gonna be probably dangerous, more dangerous than it will be eventually. So we are gonna need security around there. Yeah, a lot of bonuses with Levski's refinery, isn't there?
Somehow this new server have even worse FPS than the old one.
Oh my lord, it's just all a mess.
Stopping at the Pyro Gateway for refueling.
No, we're grabbing mining ships. But we do need some security as well. I'm going to grab a prospect, but we definitely need security just in case.
I'll spawn my Hornet.
Yeah, roger.
The CIG has gifted us all prospectors.
All right, nice. Is Sweetheart in bed right now, do we know?
Yeah, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
What a lazy bastard.
I was thinking about testing the intersystem hauling as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping we could do a quick bit of mining and refining, and then do some either hauling missions. I suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it? We don't need to do the our own commodity style ones, because it is all about the missions.
Especially with the are the elevators working yet? The external?
I haven't tried them, but they should be, technically. And they have them in Stanton as well, which is great. All right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you so much for the donation there. Much appreciated. Oh, shit, what have I done? Have I accidentally pinned something? Sorry about that, Crick. If wanting to make love to my Perseus is wrong, then you don't want to be right. Agreed. 100%. Thank you so much. And yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to touring that. What I would like to do, Apoc Deacon, is when the Perseus comes in, is try and get a bit of a full crew in, and I'll pretend to be the captain, and we'll do a review walking around, you know, like with you guys in the background looking like you're doing something. I'll ask if we could get you in with your tablet as well, looking like you're fixing things. That would be kind of cool. Look at these frames. Oh, it's only 36, but still. Morgan, how you doing? Very much looking forward to the minor pirating and fighting off rival pirate orgs.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
Vehicle retrieval system.
You said you wanted me to go in somewhere?
Oh, not right now. No, just when the Perseus comes in. Have you with your tablet looking around like you're fixing stuff until we get the real deal in, anyway.
Until I'm ready to start fixing stuff.
Until you actually start, yeah.
I mean, I can still fix things as is.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's just for like the internal tour of the Perseus. It would be cool to make it look like we're a full crew. You know, looking like you're actually tinkering away with stuff. So technically, the ship should be fine.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he did manage to change out all the blown up fuses on the Revenant the other day.
And you fixed the door. How did you fix that door on the Rev?
Yeah, those couldn't be fixed.
Help.
Oh, but the door shut though.
No,
After.
the blast doors couldn't be fixed. And
Oh,
the
sorry.
external door was.
Yeah, I remember now. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Morgan. I remember getting confused with that on the day. Oh, hey, oh.
But yeah, if I don't have any tasking, I just tend to default to
NPC mode.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it. Looks good.
Kinda
There
like
will be a lot of
speed in real
Perseus.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much.
Yo, DJ, how you doing?
Ooh, this guy left his Corsair open. I'm gonna go steal his flat.
Yeah, shall I get dressed like a captain? I just want to sit at the desk in the captain's
for a Vanduul ship.
thing. Thank you, Avi. Will do, my friend. The cider, it's Thatcher's, the Zero Thatcher's actually. It's very, very tasty. Yo, Pope. You want to fly dropships and fight in FPS? Anyone know of any org looking for that kind of player? By all means, check out the SM Borg, !org. We, you know, if you want to do that, do you want to fly the dropships?
That's interesting. It still says Terra Gateway on the medical terminal.
We do have.
Terra Gateway.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should probably set my
basically what they
spawn.
did is
Oh,
they
never mind.
copied
We do have,
the,
you know,
gateways.
security division
Yeah,
in
they changed
two
that
branches.
since
We
Modern
have
Warfare, I guess.
aerial branch and ground branch, where we use dropships. We use those sorts of things. You're more than welcome to come and join in.
I mean, to be fair, why risk breaking something when you have something that works?
Interactus.
We could use
L7.
more people with more support ships like the Starfarer, Liberator, all those.
It seems like the Starfarer would be incredibly useful here. It's just something I don't own.
It's the downside is if that bug still exists with, is it bed logging or quantum travel?
Yeah, it's better.
Right. And not that it's a huge deal breaker, but it would be nice to have a Starfarer around to refuel if we're on long expeditions of mining, for example, like out in the belt, maybe checking out. I know APOC wants to find the Kiga belt.
And
See if
with
it's
how
out there.
few people, or how few stations there are currently in there to refuel at,
Yeah.
Starfarer here would be incredibly useful.
We can look into starting to bring that in. I did actually intend to have a refueling division, but I don't know if that's more going to be a subdivision because
It's on
of...
the support ships.
Yeah. I don't know how... Unless it gets super involving, it's not going to really need its own division right now.
At the end of the day, once the mothership mechanics are in,
That's true.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
a little bit of a dead ship. I mean, yeah,
It's kind of still like a subdivision, kind of like repairers are.
Yeah.
The Starfarer is doing very well in Pyro though. All those little ships that can't go from A to B.
Yeah, that's true. But then I guess if we're bringing the Rev anyway, it's good to have that
Thank you.
to load things into. Whereabouts are you, Deacon?
I'm back at Levski.
Oh, okay. Are you just grabbing a ship meeting us?
I just called my horn out again.
In fact, stay around Levski, around Delamar. What we'll do is we'll jump to Delamar, and then kind of turn away from it. Remain within its vicinity, but away from all the lag, and check around the proximity of it for minables. Because I have found quite a bit of not a lot of lindinium, but taurite is everywhere. Lindinium might be is a lot rarer, but it's out there.
Nice.
Yo, homeless. Don't need a Starfarer if the Kraken, absolutely. Or the Liberator. What I'd like to see is with the Liberator to have that option of having small
do you
crews.
think they'll be able to push out the Liberator?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's something that's super far away. pre-production now could mean proper development starts early next year, and I can see it coming next year. But I wouldn't really want to.
There's
commit.
some ships that they just push out incredibly quick.
Yeah.
You still have to remember there's brand new tech on there, being ships landed on a surface, not being ripped off.
Yeah, true.
And speed.
They just need to take the same mechanic that they have in the hangars of ships.
Yeah, like the Idris. Yeah, we'll have a look into it, Lucas. See if it's Tyler. Welcome.
Where there's a zone of gravity.
See if it's something that we can actually use
Take the Idris ramp tech.
within our
Take the Idris ramp.
within our in our orgs day to day. Because if it is going to be worth it, then definitely. But at this time, maybe not. There are new minables, so
Don't put that into the universe.
I think there may be 3, maybe 4. I know there is Taurite, which is abundant everywhere. It's a very common mineable in Nyx that is used by the residents of Nyx. Lindinium is very sought after and rare, and is a pricey one. And I'm hoping we will see prices even more so, like higher, even more so in like Stanton, for example. So mining and having proper mining expeditions going on in Nyx to get this stuff and hauling it through to Pyro. Our logistics lead, Joshua, he is sorting out a full logistical routing system for maximizing the efficiency of doing that whole process. And if we can get people to establish Levki as their home base, or, you know, locations like that, if they're up for it in the org, I don't expect it of anyone. But if they fancy it, then great. But if not, there's no worries. And using that as a way of hooking up and bringing things through easy.
For some reason, I can't control my ship.
Well, that's a good start. Hang on, you're an engineer, Alaska. Come on now. When do you think they'll come up with the ability to mark spaces on group HUDs? Give reason for these ship scan data runners to exist. So there's a few things they're working on there. We need the radar scanning and signature system update, which is very much in the works. You know, hopefully not too far off now. That's one thing. We also need updates with things like the map markers and being able to mark things down there. We need the UI to be cleaner. More, maybe even parts of Starware where helmet HUDs have different UI presented to you. We're coming to you, Deacon. Just come out. If you can get out of Levki, just fly off away from Delamar a little bit, and we'll be out maybe 30, 40 kilometers from Delamar and just look what's around the area quickly. Oh, pardon me. Saviour Ace, welcome. 7, nice to see you. Poshest of metals. Yes, an alloy is... Oh, Lundinium. I know Lindinium is one of those fancy alloys.
You managed to get out. You can in the ship.
Hang on a minute. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm out in space.
Fuck is over there? Where are you? Where is everybody? Alright, everybody just regroup on Deacon.
There's some big rocks over here. Don't know if it is anything.
If I can find him. Oh, flipping heck, this is... Is it because I'm super close to... There he is. Let's just head over to Deacon.
Yes.
It's a slideshow, but it's a very pretty slideshow.
Yeah, hopefully when we get further away from Levki, it'll clean up a bit.
Fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, I think I'm really close to Delamar, that'll be why. It's gotten worse over the, you know, since it's opened up to Wave 1. It wasn't as bad, but it's worse now. Yo, playing catch-up. Did they describe what they use the metal? No, not necessarily. I think they're keeping that a little open.
C or right?
For, you know, for just sort of expanding on it when they have crafting in.
Oh no, like it's not.
These will all be things for crafting. Where they get used. What is, so you can take off, but it's just spinning.
I can't move anymore. Like, I've already taken off the pad, and now I'm just spinning in space.
Try pressing Z.
Like, I get my, like, mouse movement. Like, it shows the arrow going, like it's trying to turn, but no controls.
How weird. I take it
your
you're...
vector might be locked. Try right shift. Tap right shift.
Your source code. How you doing?
No, that's not doing it either.
Well, it won't be long until they get it fixed. It's only a matter of time before they optimize it enough. Like we saw this year with every other location we got. Savage One, how you doing? Best starter pack for a noob. Ooh, plenty of options. Yeah, as Sandman says, this is actually unusual for points of interest these days. Generally now, frame rate is really good, but for new locations, it's always bad to start with, and then they optimize and optimize.
Fighting a
so
corsair there, Deacon.
Yeah.
You are?
Well, he's making.
Oh yeah, I've flown through the Delamar tunnel a lot of times. I'm putting together a video of a few of the things that I've recorded that I just couldn't show off because we were under NDA at the time, but I'll be putting out some videos soon.
There we go.
Did somebody in the org have a Polaris you can test fly? We do have multiple Polaris, but they're not. I don't own them, so whether they're open for people test flying them, I don't know. But yeah, if you're asking questions, there might be someone
I think we have
allowed you to do that.
Polari.
15?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Nexus having 2 of them.
That's just greedy.
It is.
Yeah, let's get Centurion invited in, guys. Are you a party man, Deacon?
Yeah. I don't have any friends on here.
Oh, yeah, Centurion. I'll have to send a friend invite to Deacon first so that he got you.
Done that.
Oh, have you got it? Can you see it, Deek? Nexus has 2. Why? Why not?
And we can't check on Spectrum either, because that's not connected.
Let me have a look at
Can you
mine.
cancel the request and resend it? Would that work?
Yeah, I don't have you on here either. Yeah, it's a different friend list, isn't it, on PTU?
There's a live Polaris over here.
I can see Deacon and Ryan on my friends list.
Oop, wrong button. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I don't know if it's desyncing.
Ah, poop. I'm inside the station.
Inside the station or inside the station?
I'm inside of the station.
It doesn't look like it wants to scan it.
I'm in the asteroid.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the Cutter Rambler's a nice one. The Intrepid's a good one to go for. I like that one. Yo, Hook, how you doing? Oh, the Drake Clipper. I'm interested in seeing what that is. Oh, maybe it says it's scanning, but it's not.
Around 25 frames out here. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm hitting 30, which I'm going to take. So as you can see, with this M-type asteroid, I have seen Agricium and Taurite composed together for a while in the previous tests that I'd done. The problem is, as Agricium always seems to show, is the optimal window is super small. So the only thing you'd want to go for here in terms of currency is Agricium, unless Taurite is worth more elsewhere, because Taurite is one of the most common ores. Let me just read
Still nothing.
the information about Taurite.
Yeah, give that a go.
Yeah, it sounds like it's bugging out for you. Where am I looking? So let me just see what new minables are coming with this. Well, I assume it's 4.4. I think it is 4.4 they're coming. Oops. Wrong button. So, new commodities. We have lindinium, which it says is a versatile metal that has been successfully alloyed with numerous other elements. Miners in the Nyx system have been known to go to great lengths to procure it.
Yeah, self-destruct isn't even working on it.
Ah, Savrillium, this metal first, I haven't found this yet, first discovered in the Nyx system, was the main economic driver for early miners of the system thanks to its unique alloyed properties. So that is, I guess when it's saying first discovered in the Nyx system means it could be elsewhere as well. Whether it's Stanton Pyro, I don't know. Could be. Taurite is found throughout the Nyx system. This common metal has been mined by local inhabitants for a variety of uses, though it has yet to be adopted wider. And then just organics are formerly living organisms that have been prepared for other purposes. This includes meat, plants, and animal parts, biofuel, and other such items. I think that might be a commodity to haul, maybe. But, yeah, so lindinium, taurite, savrillium. Lindinium is what you're looking for. Hello, matey.
Hello.
I'm not going to bother with that. You sticking with me, mate?
Yeah.
And, yeah, the rest. So, lindinium is what you want. Lindinium, that's going to be...
I'm pretty sure that ship is possessed by the devil.
the good stuff. Yeah, still wave 1 full.
You might agree.
What ship was it you were trying to use?
Oh, it was the Connie that I was using before.
Oh, so you've used it already. It's just decided to
Yeah.
go to the dark side.
I landed to set my
You're
spawn
lazy.
over at the Pyro Gateway.
What? The Connie being broken? That's new.
And then as soon as I took off from the landing pad, it's just engines stopped working. Engines are on.
Personally, Thomas, I don't know about quality versus quantity in terms of what's worth it. It's not really, you know, something I know too much about. And at the moment, we don't really have a quality setting in right now. Eventually, there will be, you know, various qualities to everything. But quality. I assume you're talking more like, are you gonna go for something like lindinium versus a load of something that you can get a lot of money, that you can get less money for? Is this 100? This rock is literally just inert materials. I've never seen that before.
Well, to be fair, most rocks would be inert, right?
True, but we're talking about a game now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, give me something special.
Scanner, though.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if every rock popped up on your scanner? Here?
You spend more time going back and forth. Yeah, it would be nice to have a bit more. I think when crafting is involved, then you have more than just a back and forth style of gameplay where it actually pays off to spend time hunting and, you know, building excess so that you can then use it or sell it. Right now, it's all artificial. The reason why we do this is purely because it just makes money. It's a way of making money, and I enjoy doing it. Eventually, there will be more reason to mine and to find stuff. It'll still be pretty back and forth, but then again, we'll have refining ships where they can come to you and you can keep mining. There will be other types of mining as well. Mostly FPS stuff, I'm thinking, no. That one isn't physical yet. Give that a sec. Come on. Your rate is pretty poor. Boop it with a gun, Matt. Is that still the old technique? Oh, it might be working. Oh, it is working. Nice one. Okay. Oh, wait, there we go. Thank you, Matt. No, it does work. I know that was the old technique, but I guess it still has its use cases. Yeah, it'll be nice to see a lot more... Oh, it's not really scanning it. A lot more types of mining. Like subsurface mining. Bexlite and Taurite, we're going to leave it. I'm more just checking to see what's about. And if we get some lindinium, I'll mine it. Oh, this is scanning now as well. I wonder if it's just Or is it scanning? I think it might be more desync related. Calpin! Thank you for the 35 months, my friend. Isn't that a place? And actually, I think the M-type, you don't get lindinium in M-type. I think it's S-type.
How goes the mining? Anything good?
Not really. Taurite, I mean, agricium and bexelite, which is not bad, but in terms of the new stuff, I'm specifically looking for lindinium. But I believe it might be in a different type of asteroid than an M. Could be wrong, though. I haven't done a lot of research into this.
You haven't found any hopium out here, have you?
I've got tons in my hold. I don't know when it'll come to life. Sure. It'll probably be around 17th, 18th, something like that, to give it a couple of days before IAE comes along, so that there's enough time to, you know, hotfix and optimize. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I mean, it's kind of true to life, though, isn't it? It's the type of commodity it is that determines, or the type of resource it is that determines what its namesake is, right? I don't know. Stability isn't great now. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. We're talking about Alaska.
Found nada.
Most everything is a type of EM.
Unless it's a night. Yeah, still lag ski. Stability is alright when you get further out, but a lot of desync. A lot of desync.
On your left, boss.
Oh yeah, Rastra. I don't see you. You're hiding from me.
Right there.
Oh, M-type. Hang on, slowing down. Fighters, have a look around. See if you can see any other types of asteroids beyond M-type.
Saw an E-type earlier, I think.
You are?
Saw an E-type earlier. I'm not sure what that is.
In Jaguar.
Jaguar?
Yeah.
Jaguar was floating in space.
Like I genuinely didn't know if you were making a joke there.
No, it was genuinely E-type.
Oh, I'll have to look out for that. This is saying inert material as well, but I don't know if it's actually scanned it properly.
It'd be cool if sources in the left are like static SGV in space as a nod to the Tesla.
I mean, there's plenty out there.
If there was a Tesla just floating out here.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll do something like that in the future. What can you do, Grim? Right now, there are a few missions.
I always thought that it would
so you could do mining. There are quite a few missions, just basic missions. In fact, they have got these little, you know, 1/8 SEU box missions now, where you go from one place to the next. You go to like a rec site, you pick it up, like the original ones we had. It's like they've been converted now to 4.0. Only in Nix for the time being, though, from what I understand. And then you've got your FTL courier mission, the sort of the small box hauling missions, which is kind of cool to have them back. You've got this. We'll do this in a minute, where we're doing, you know, Levki to Tisa. So interstellar transport. Long-winded. This is the entry one. Long way to go. Quite a bit of cargo, but not massively. And then I think you'll work your way up to the bigger contracts, going, you know, from place to place. A lot of mercenary stuff. We've got missions for Intersect, which are the new sort of UEE military Black Ops hirees. They're the ones that are like the mercenaries that the UEE hire to do stuff they're not really supposed to do. Which are just basically going to locations like wreck sites within the Glacium Ring, and you're getting attacked.
Do you guys need to hold
And then
there?
you have to get stuff out.
Minings?
Yeah, I mean, bring
Find something first.
a whole sea if you want to, but it might be a bit overkill right now. But it'll be cool to see. I mean, maybe a raft would be a better option for you checking out these thingy elevators. You got missions for headhunters. You got missions for the CFP in Pyro as well.
The thing you do here, geez.
And Eckhard. Oh yeah, got to bring a doohickey. Another locate mission missing person. They're all very much things we have already. But there's, you know, more to come, like the welcome to, what's it called as well. Oh, bring the Corsair. That'll piss Nexus off. Yeah, there will be. Yeah, might as well.
The importance of a 9 Nexus. So.
Alright, Taurat and Agressium on this one. Blech. Yeah, I don't want to spend too long looking around to see what we can find. Just kind of within the vicinity of Delamar. Like, how far is Delamar from here? Can someone check? Here, what's this? There's a Banu Defender out here.
We are 74 kilometers from.
Oh, okay. Not too bad. 74 kilometers. So, you know, miners coming out, grabbing stuff quick. Yeah, it's probably that Lindinium will be further out, definitely in Kiga Belt, but we don't have any waypoints to get out there. Yeah, that's what I've just said. Just going out to it now. And there's something else. Oh, there's a...
Who has that thing fledged?
We've got a, what do you call it? A Vanduul Stinger. Let me see if... I don't think it's the actual Vanduul. I'm assuming it's a player one.
Considering it's white, I don't think it is the Vanduul one.
What colour are Vanduul ones? Just red?
I'm pretty sure they always pop up as hostile.
Oh, okay.
I have a C-type asteroid here.
Oh, okay, where about? Let me come to you.
So, abandoned prospector, which is hopefully a good sign.
Oh, yeah, interesting.
Yeah, maybe it's pods have something in it.
Yeah, give it a scan. Let me just try and find your location. Hang on, is that a missile coming in? Why am I... What's happening? Oh, it's alright. It's just Deacon.
Of course it is.
Yeah. Where the flip are you, matey?
Hold on, I'll try and find you and give you a heading.
Oh, no, I found you. I found you. I'm coming to you. Flipping miles away.
Corsair's elevator's broken.
Ah, typical. Do they have UEE serial numbers? That's true, yeah, they wouldn't have UEE serial numbers, would they? Oh, have we got a message of the day already? Thank you, Zol. So we are currently working on 2 builds for potential releases today. The first will be the new 4.4 PTU build, Wave 1, but potential to open it to more waves later this evening. And the second is the engineering tech preview for Evocati that we intend on leaving up over the weekend. Oh, please, 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 please make that come out. A weekend engineering build. Now that, oh shit.
Maybe release Friday next week? Monday after?
Do you mean, yeah, 4.4. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not too far off at all. Because, again, they want to get it out to as many as... Not necessarily live, but they want to get it out to as many people as possible to stress test it. I know it's already stressed to the extremes. But still. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if...
like we talked about before,
could be always.
Optimization is like quick compared to all the back-end stuff.
Yeah, every patch they do, they bring in lots of optimizations, and it doesn't take long. But the, yeah, when it says more waves, it could be just wave 2. But in recent times, they have been pushing it out to more quickly. Because it gives them more chance to see the problems and you know, get them fixed. But, I mean, the tech preview...
I have no idea how I own the Corsair.
It could just be PTU stuff, I wonder. Yeah.
You have a lot of...
Yo, Attila Furious, how you doing?
It's just a test.
Wardo, welcome.
It's just a
Nice
light
one, let's have a
bulb.
look. Did you scan this prospector, Steed?
I did, there's nothing in it. I'm going to go look inside just in case the scan's not working for whatever reason.
I'll let you know if I accidentally blow up the... Well, you'll know.
Yeah.
I have faith.
If we hear a scream followed by an explosion and silence, we'll know.
Yeah, you'll know what's happened.
Nobody can hear you scream in space.
Send help!
You'll hear me, don't worry.
Sega, what happened to Fire Sprite? What were Fire Sprite doing again?
And if anybody knows how to scream like a little girl...
I can't remember what they were doing.
That's the thing everyone's ever said about me.
Oh, Bexlite and Quartz.
That's sad.
Bexlite and Quartz in this C-type asteroid. It's a load of tosh, matey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright, I'll let you off. Alright, let's hit up a few more rocks. You guys carry on doing what you're doing. If you see any rocks of interest, let me know. Especially, I think it might be F-type. Hang on. No, I think you said F-type, didn't you? Bear with me.
There's something over here, right?
What is it?
6 kilometers?
Oh,
Two unknowns.
Go check them out. See what they pop up as, and I'll just check my old footage. Because I think.
Should I just try a random location out here? See if maybe I find.
E-type.
You can do, yeah. Oh, E-type. Okay. Where did I find the Londinium? That's the question.
The issue with Levki is there is nowhere to jump to.
Yeah, it's really, there's no like ways of getting out there into the belt other than doing like taking on a mission. In fact, let's try that. Let me do a delivery mission for FTL, where we've got to go to this place. Just sharing the mission as a way of getting us out into the belt further away, so that we can at least check to see stuff.
Quantum boosting.
Oh, were they working on Theatres of War?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Theatres of War, I think at the moment is just not a priority at all in terms of. Yeah, mine. Oh, my marker hasn't popped up yet. I don't think so. It might just be really laggy and delayed.
Might have another server incoming. Oh god, that's where it's moving.
Yeah, so we've got the Hathor stuff.
Come back to that.
It's not that Theatres of War has become Hathor.
Ship against an asteroid.
Theatres of War is still something we will see eventually in Arena Commander when they feel like it's, you know, obviously they've done back and forth. Arena Commander's the priority to test this stuff. Now the PU is. Eventually we'll have all sorts of scenarios to hop into our sim pod and do some, you know, whatever Theatres of War or whatever else they come up with. But they've taken all those assets and they've just thrown them into the PU, which is the Hathor locations, as Sandman's saying, as a way of giving us locations and content. Yeah, maybe in the next 10 years we'll see something like that. But yeah, right now I think get to 1.0. Hopefully by 1.0, Arena Commander will be its own thing in game, and we can play that as well. They've not mentioned that being on the mission.
New hire, locate missing person.
Yeah, let
I
me.
just picked up one of those.
Oh, share it with us. Let's see if we can all get to a location to just see what's out there.
In the glacier
Take
ring.
me to a wreck. I wonder if you could salvage that wreck too.
Oh yeah, I would think so. That's a good call. I never thought of that.
The ladder is sticking out.
Drop. How you doing? Oh, I hate when that happens.
Sharing
It's so
coming.
embarrassing. Thank you.
Your pokey bits are showing again.
That will be a
I'm
first
not
time.
my vulture, but I do have my SRT on me.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. See if we can salvage it.
Yeah.
We were at one of those wreck sites before, though. I think it was just like a big old wreck. I'm not sure it's salvageable.
Is anyone getting this mission marker? Oh, I can see where Alaska is.
Got it.
Are you on point now? Okay. I'll wait till you get there and then I'll take it on, and then I'll just jump to you. Yo, Paul Taylor, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I think, you know, this next year it's going to be very similar to what we're doing now, but in with actual features coming in as
I'll
well.
get there soon, so just route to me, anyone who doesn't have it.
All right, en route to you. Oh no, it's showing the beacon now, which is weird.
Ah,
I don't see the mission.
You may have to go and mark it up, because if you accepted both, it might be marking up the wrong one.
I haven't gotten any mission invites.
Oh.
I'm there now, they can just come to me.
Yeah, we just need the location more than the mission.
I just shared it again.
Ben Normal, how you doing? No, you should Imperator.
Is on site?
I think Imperator you need to be.
No, Steed is on site.
This is a retrieval run, by the way. You have to pick up a package from the wreck site, which is interesting.
I think that was kind of the intention, Lucardus, with Theatres of War being like this combined arms battlefield experience. And yeah, with Maelstrom it will be just super cool. But
This is the mission line that takes you.
This isn't the investigation, by the way. This is something else.
Yeah, I'm not bothered what the mission is, to be fair. You should be. You still might be able to salvage if there's a wreck there. There's usually a wreck at some place. I just think, you know, priority isn't really the
So,
arena
that's
commander
cool,
stuff
right?
anymore. It is now just like their path. I think that, you know, they've chopped and changed, haven't they, throughout the years of, we're going to do this, we're going to go on there, we're going to work on this first, we're going to bring it into arena commander first, and they've just changed their minds over the course of time. It will be, hopefully,
Be careful, it's gonna mine you.
we will see.
No. Oh, it's a player.
What's
I
it
think.
called?
Joshua. Oh, no, it's an enemy.
You know, Theatres of War and all these other AC stuff coming along soon. Well, not soon, but for 1.0, but even if it doesn't, I'm not too fussed. It would be nice to have it as a bit of practice and a bit of, you know, place for new players to train and get used to the game.
He did not last long at all.
He desynced out. There he is again.
But I guess there's no priority for it, really.
Time to start scanning.
2 years Turkish. Yeah, I think they changed it. Is it just Centurion now, guys? Or is it, sorry, Imperator now? Oh, debris. Oh, I've got some debris around here.
Yeah, it's like caterpillar bits by the looks of it. So hopefully they're salvageable. That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
right. Yeah, I guess that's why it's marked here for salvage. I would assume so,
Another
anyway.
prospector here.
What are you doing to these
Same one
miners?
that's downed. It's jumping around the place for me. Can't scan it.
It'll be nice when, you know, ranges for ships with their intended roles make more sense. Like the Rambler having that. I mean, it already does to a degree, but when we have engineering, maybe not engineering, we will start seeing things like different fuel types with, you know, different ranges and whatnot. Where did that go?
Into Ninetales Prospector.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, this would be a decent amount of money.
See what we've got here. It's just an M type.
Prospector's empty, so I'm killing it to get off the
Oh
radar.
man, I'm going way too fast. Alright. Yo, Modes, how you
Yeah,
doing?
Like that party invite's working at all. I've tried all sorts.
Oh,
If you
my
don't mind
lord.
getting it, Deacon.
Maybe pass the party on to someone else and see if they can add you. Have you sent
I
friend
see it
requests
now.
out to to everyone?
I see it now.
Oh, nice one.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you.
Another M type over here.
Yeah. Are you able to scan that, Deke, and see what's on it?
No, I can't seem to get it to work in a fighter.
Hmm.
Getting mining ships to get.
You can kind of see, look, how it's kind of looking like there's a rock inside a rock. I don't know if that's broken. I think it might just be delay more than anything. But once we've checked around this little area a little bit, we'll go off and do something else.
Oh wait, I think I'm scanning now.
I do, playing catch-up, I do think GTA 6 will have an impact. I mean, we've kind of understood that Chris is aware and has it on in his mind that, you know, it would be a better idea to wait. Or not to wait, but to not land at the same point. And with it being delayed, I'm hoping it means we'll see it come earlier. With them originally intending to release it in May, I was thinking that would push the potential release of Squadron further out, more like October, because they don't want to land it at the same time. But now it's November. I'm hoping it'll bring it
Just
closer.
says unknown.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything
wait.
at the moment. It might just be delayed, though.
Lithium, chloride, inert.
Lithium?
Yeah, lithium.
Hmm. And taurite, okay.
Might be able to start making some
Lithium's
vessels
new, isn't it?
ourselves.
27%
I don't know.
lithium.
Lindinium?
Lithium.
Is it lithium or lindinium?
Lindinium.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
That's a new good one, right?
Yeah. All right, just hold on there, Deke. Let me just see if I can eventually scan this one, and if not, I'll come over to you. This is just shooting somewhat straight through.
So it seems like it's better to find a mission to go to get out there.
Well, so far, I have found Lindinium on the outskirts of Delamar once, and we found it once at this location, but we found it quickly at this location versus... That could just be pot luck, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is a bit further out there. Oh,
We
man,
can do
I
a
can't
big
get
old
this.
experiment with Sweetheart at some point.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
Just a process of elimination too. if you're at a station, there's gonna be a lot of traffic. That's where everybody's gonna be looking. If you go to a
true.
mission, you're gonna have untouched lands.
Yeah.
Spot.
We'll definitely have to do some good old with Suite and you know, online, offline with the mining division. Getting a lot of stuff checked.
Yeah, plus salvage events too.
So,
Very popular.
oh yeah,
events.
NVIDIA, welcome.
So
The
is this salvageable? This wreckage, Laska?
the new
That's what
minerals.
I'm at, yeah, but
What we will
I
see
did.
throughout the course of, I suppose, next year as well, is lots of different materials, minerals, items coming out for the sake of crafting, for example, and the economy, and just building things where everything has a recipe, and then we'll eventually see things like a quality level come along as well. It's more a case of just rolling out many more different types of materials, including minables and other things. Are you hot miking, Mighty?
Oh, sorry, yes I am.
Yeah.
He would never.
Was that like the 4 o'clock news or something?
She said over by the pickup package.
So we've got Lindinium and Torite here.
So the pickup
And
package,
it's
by the way, is
impossible,
all
look.
safe by the looks of it, which is quite cute.
I won't be able to mine. I've never found a Lindinium rock that I'm able to mine. Even though, if you notice, the mass of the rock
Very thematic too.
is not big. It is not a big rock, right? 5,000 mass, nearly 6,000. I should be able to mine this, but the resistance is 82%, which is a Lindinium thing.
The gateway, just to
So in order to mine this, you're going to need something. I don't know what devices we have available. You know, like things you can attach or module or things you can, like gadgets. We're going to need to bring things to, or you know, work as a team with heads to reduce the resistance in order to even get the power in this, because there is, it's not going to happen. All right, what's the plan then? What can we get looking at next? Do we want to do interstellar hauling?
Yeah, well,
Can try.
way to
Or we could
see
do
if
the
we
new
can flip this off.
investigation mission.
Yeah, we can do a couple of investigation missions first if you want, and then
The investigation mission opens up the quest line that brings you to the Vanduul. Because that's the company that's supposed to be investigating.
ah, okay. Well, personally, I've done once a little bit with Ferk the QV, you know, Shattered Blade stuff, but I personally don't want to spoil it in the PTU.
Gotcha.
I think I'd rather wait until we've got that live and we can do it as a group.
Oh, that's fine by me.
Okay. Shall we head back to Nyx and see about doing some hauling missions?
Sounds
I'm
good.
doing a hauling mission right now.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm at Stanton Gateway, going to Stanton.
Are you doing the actual hauling thingy missions, the interstellar ones then?
Yeah,
Is that the first one, or?
yeah, first one. I
The fuck
Oh,
are you doing?
Centurion.
Microtech.
You were all moving off.
All right, fair enough. We'll just got booped in the bottom. All right, we'll go to Levki. You keep us informed, Warder, of how it's going, and if you need any security, we can send some your way, mate.
News.
What's up?
I apologise for the paint damage.
Sorry.
The ship is not salvageable.
That's nasty.
Ryan will be if people keep bumping into him.
yeah, just hover
Can't
around
be
me.
arranged.
Yeah. So let's head back to Delamar. Fighters, if you want to
Behind
stay
you.
in your fighters, you're more than welcome to. Oh, is it? Am I facing the wrong way? I don't know if you guys want to go back and get all lagged up, but yeah. I'm going to go see if I can find a vehicle. Maybe a Hull C, maybe that's a bit too overkill for now.
You want to do that on Gateway?
Inter-system hauling missions are probably gonna be Hull C missions. That's probably why they gave everybody Hull
It's it's going to scale. The more you know, eventually it'll get to Hull C, but it starts off with smaller amounts. So I think I'm going to go to Levski. I know it's probably a bad idea, and if it is, I'll get out of there and try somewhere else. But I'm going to go to Levski, get a ship, because I think we need to go to Levski to pick stuff up for the hauling mission anyway.
It's Ling hauling, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we need 24, 12, 3, and 3. So I'm going to go there and see what ships I have that I can use. And then, like, maybe keep it small.
Corsair I've got out.
Maybe, but I think
I do have a C2.
Does anybody have a raft?
Ooh, C2 is the best.
What
Yeah,
about a
the
raft?
first mission is taking me to the spaceport, so doable in the
Yeah. Are you in a? You say you're in a hull seat, didn't you? Or
I am, yeah.
Also got a spirit.
Already
If it's something smaller we need.
well, let me see what I've got. I've opened the doors by accident.
Yeah, your Pokebit's sticking out again.
I know. Flipping pokey bit.
You're not shy, are you?
I'm just peacocking for everyone.
Hey, whatsoever.
Flying free.
Yeah.
A man's Pokemon.
Prisoner, how you doing?
Kingdom.
All right, I
Not when
think
he has them out like that.
I can.
FYI, that package was on a Kaya grid in the middle of space.
Oh, interesting. Yo, Jay Brown, do you think the Perseus' main cannons will be pilot controlled?
Did I pull you?
No. Yeah, that one worked. They are going to be manned only. Yo,
Yeah,
Derek.
I think tandem jump is back to 10 kilometers.
Oh, you have to be close to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
In the old days, it was 50 kilometers, then they lowered it to 25.
Helix might
and now
help.
it's down
Yeah,
to
I
10.
would definitely. All I'm doing right now, Alex, is just exploring, seeing what's out there, seeing what investigations we can do. I'm not planning to mine and refine and do all that kind of jazz because, other than further investigation, it's not really any need. But you definitely need something that reduces the resistance, and if the Helix does that, great. The module, I mean, the Helix has more power. I don't know what its resistance is like, but you definitely need either modules or gadgets. But yeah, I don't know what the Perseus pilot will control, if anything. He may control just the torpedoes, like what? Oh no, I don't. Which ship does that? I don't know if there is one. Is there? I know the Idris controls its main gun, but I don't know about anything else. I just opened the doors accidentally in a vacuum. Here comes the lag. We'll see how we get on here.
Yeah, pulled all three of us.
Nice.
I can't wait
In
for
contested
the
zones.
gas.
I would certainly shout in
because of decompression.
insults, absolutely.
If we're gonna be doing home,
Yeah.
I think the best bet would be to take the C2, because as we scale up until we're ready for whole C missions,
Yep.
everything will fit in the C2. And we can.
Let's see if we can even spawn it here with these
Oh yeah.
broken hangars.
I'll see if I can fly through the ring here, which is going to be, as much as you are still going to be going back and forth with
I flew through
things
with,
like
Revenant before she got stolen.
oh, it's so big, isn't it? Yeah, as much as you are going to
Yeah.
be going back and forth with mining and whatnot.
Drops pretty noticeable,
Yep.
isn't it?
5 frames.
That's a lot.
It's still going to be nice going through the borehole to find your external
Don't
freight
scan.
elevator.
When you come in, don't scan.
Yeah, I would not recommend.
Don't use the ping at all.
No pings
7,
facility, no.
7 frames.
Yeah, the scanner's like, you would not believe how many ships I'm seeing.
A lot of this is to do with just the
Fix
amount
that
of
out.
ships that there are around.
450
We can
people
still
on this
shoot at the
location.
moment.
If you turn the radar off.
Woo! Server 3 FPS. Oh, blimey, it is, yeah. I don't even want to move my head too much with head tracking because I bet that has a bit of an impact with things, popping in and out. Well, maybe not so much. Alright.
Radar off though. Can I see which hangar it's giving me?
Yeah, good point.
Guess I'm gonna find out. But everything is going smooth so far with the radar off.
Oh, okay. Let me try that.
Smooth is
But I'm
not a
still
word I'd use for this experience.
32k out.
I'll see if it has an impact. Let me,
didn't help me. Touchdown!
Nah, I don't think so.
Where's that guy?
Yo, Gun, how you doing? Well, you never went to Lagski when it was in the game the first time. Yeah, hopefully this time around they can actually polish it up a little bit.
Hangars are lost. And the flight you want me to
Right.
hear. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Launch. Have a good
Who's
one.
this ATC guy? I haven't heard him before.
Oh, he's the best.
There you go.
Bit annoying at first though, but you get used to him. I don't think he has a name.
Kind of like Steed.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think he,
he's so cruel and accurate.
has he ever had a name? Or is he just the annoying Levski ATC guy? So what I like about this is you've got, like, you'll have to come through here as a hauler or, you know, go the other end. Because all of the freight elevators are just sticking out the bottom here, look. I'll just go to a landing pad rather than fanning around here. But you can see all sorts of ships coming in, moving through. I ain't got my radar on, so I don't know if that's friendlies or not, but look how busy it is with people coming. I mean, obviously, right now it's overkill.
Fly the microjet colors on the C2. But don't
Oh, yeah. Like, there's a lot of
You do not need
ships
radar to
here.
see which hangar you got.
Oh, nice.
No.
Alright, let me pull it back up and then go and land on a pad.
Alright. I'm gonna try and see if I can pull up C2. I doubt it, but let's see.
Don't know what's wrong with that one. Got to be careful of people coming through here, but it is a big borehole. Like you can see big ships coming through, and they look pretty tiny. And you hear them passing. There's also a little gap there. I don't know. I've not seen anything inside. I don't know if anything's supposed to be inside, but let me just get landing on a pad out here. Yo, Mitz, how you doing? Yeah, the Zeus... Well, the Zeus MR will probably go on... It might not, but it should probably go on sale... It should go on sale, actually, yeah, for the... Oh, shit. For the IAE. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know who that was, but we...
What happened?
Someone just came out of nowhere, like, turning the corner to fly down into the borehole, and we bumped into each other, and I think he blew up.
Oh.
We didn't see each other. It was just, you know, clench your butt
plus
cheeks
the
moment.
desync and everything, lag.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't think the desync was a problem, but the lag was definitely, you know, you couldn't react. That might be a bit of a problem. If you've got a big ship. It wasn't a Mac Hoops, that was his fault. Mega Beef, how you doing? I'm blaming him for that. Let's just put it down. I love how busy it is, though, with people coming and going, but yeah, like I say, it'll settle down as people spread out and choose their home, and everyone is obviously here just to see Levski. And you've got a Polaris right there.
Just has way too many doors. I like them, but they're too slow.
We need like an open all forever.
Yeah. Spirit has the same problem, and the Guardian.
Oh, I stand corrected. We are 520 people on this location.
Jesus.
On this location?
Well,
On this
within this
location,
shard, yeah.
No, I think he's talking about this location.
Yeah, I think it's more like generally they will be here. Then they'll still be within wherever the shard covers. That many people will be within this vicinity, but I think the vast majority will just be at Levski or Delamere.
Ow.
Happened to you too?
My Hercules did a little flip-to-flip and landed on me. Could somebody come?
No, that hole.
revive me?
Already on my way.
That hole isn't going to be the municipal works. I'll show you where that is.
I woke up. What?
I'll
Wait.
show you when I get there.
Oh.
How do I get there? The municipal works is when you come out of the door of Levski to start with, and you're, you know, at the exterior. It's just down here.
Black screen.
Oh, actually, let me keep going to
I'm
try and
back up.
show you.
For some reason.
Oh, I'll just EVA there. That might be good.
C2 is spawned. But
All right, I'll come over to you, D. I'll be there in a sec. So the municipal works is just in this area. Whoa, whoa, flipping it! That was a jump. I'm like Spider-Man. Ah, here it is, look. So there's the door
There's a lot more
to Levki.
frame rates on the standard system.
Yeah, I bet there is. Yeah, you're alone out there. What?
Seen better days in their life.
So the municipal works
There's 2 people on
is down here somewhere. Have I gone past it already? I think I might have done. Ah, here it is, look. That's the municipal works. So that's the entrance to Levki.
It's just humans
I'm looking
there.
forward to like spawning in
Yeah.
here and being like, let's go for work. Oh my goodness, 5 frames. Here's some mushrooms as well, which is a new commodity. I'll tell you about that in a sec. Here it is, look.
So
This is the
anytime
municipal
I try
works.
to go to your hangar, it sends me
Hello.
positions.
How's it going? This is where it's going to be when they finally put it in. All right. Come into you, Deacon.
Hey, now
There's also, I appear to have found, I'm not going to look for it now because this is just a nightmare. I did see holes
Yeah, barely. It did a flip-de-flip and landed on its feet.
in the ground here that look like caves taking you deeper underground. I don't know if it's... Ah, here, look. Is this one?
that's not getting
Slow
given
down.
to Alice.
Maybe that's not one.
Given their Alice.
It's kind of... Like last time I was here, the first time I was here,
Touch for one.
there was
No.
like gaps in the wall that you could go into, but then you could also look around and see the internals of Levki, which I don't believe you're supposed to.
Yeah, all my LCI atlases I have them turned into ships.
But they may have just been the
Except the
mushrooms,
one I
because
gave
the
to
mushrooms
Ryan.
weren't there. They were like...
Something else.
You could call
I
out
didn't
yours,
see
but
these first time.
What I want to upgrade.
Call my what, sorry?
Your atlas that I gave you. It's pledged.
Yeah, I can do that if you need me to.
Mine is pledged too, but it won't let me call it or claim it.
Alaska, can you remove that hornet over there so Ryan can use the freighter?
Maybe I shouldn't EVA to you. I guess you're in a hangar, are you?
Yeah, we are multiple kilometers away from you. That's going to take a couple of miles.
All right, let me go to the elevator. Hang on.
Dead in the water?
Who me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I landed on a landing pad and then I started EVAing around. I'll just go back to the landing pad where the door is.
Look, I'm sorry, but you waited too long to land, so I...
Oh, he's
We
angry
need
with me.
some, like, temporary boosts in EVA so we can, like, travel further. 'Cause
Well,
it's a pain to travel.
Yeah, eventually. I don't know when. Maybe with Starware, we'll get the EVA jets as separate things that you can probably buy and upgrade. Like your outfits won't come
Oh, that would
with
be
them.
awesome.
And they'll have fuel though. You'll have limited fuel. Oh, flipping heck! These frames,
Yeah,
they're just...
It could be cool if you could, like, go in your MobiGlass and then say, give me full power
Yo,
to those
Kevin.
thrusters for, like, a minute and just burn them out so you can head to a location.
Well, I don't know about that with EVA jets, but you'll probably have different grades of the EVA jets. You know, like performance ones and industrial ones, that kind of thing. Might be something we can do with suits, though, if we can overcharge them, but I don't know. I've not heard of that before.
Or maybe EVA Titan suit.
For all the lag and
That'd be
issues,
cool.
still better than 18.
What, Area 18's performance?
No. 3.18.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, we're in game, so it's a good start.
I still want an Atlas salvage version and just release a whole horde of them.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or Polaris on the ground.
All right, let me try and get in here.
On top
Oh,
of it, under it.
gotta get out of
or
here as quick as
like
possible.
Little ants.
It's unplayable.
Oh, so
There we go.
okay.
It is like at this frame rate, it's pretty much unplayable. There's no joy to be had here. I'm just trying to get out of Levki, well, to get to Deacon to get into his ship so that we can start pulling away from here and seeing how these interstellar missions work. But right now, it's just hell. Da Bommel, how you doing? We need a lot more optimizations for it, of course. Garula, welcome. Yeah, so see, Star Citizen is still mostly a CPU intense game. They are doing work to help spread it over the GPU, but I think it's still going to be a GPU still. A CPU one. See you later, mate. It is going to be CPU intensive through and through, but they'll hopefully have some other optimizations as well. It's already pinned, Deacon.
Well,
Sandman pinned it ages ago.
Sounds very, very promising with the new tech.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot,
And
a lot of options.
With the
Vulcan.
new tech.
But yes, the next 3D. I mean, at the end of the day,
There's a lot of new tech.
playing Star Citizen now on the live is in a great state for FPS. There's not a lot of areas where my FPS drops below 30. Maybe at a landing zone, but very rarely. If there's a lot going on, it does. But on average, it's like 40, 50, 60, and then obviously you get further out to other locations or into a different shard and there's not a lot of people on it. You're looking at 100 frames. This is a new location, and it will need a lot of optimizations.
Dip down to 5.
Yeah, I mean, I bet that's actually a big part of why it's a mess here, is tons of Polaris around. So, it definitely needs a lot of performance optimizations, and if you notice from patch to patch, even though we've only had, 3? Each one has had optimizations for this spot. Because it is bad. Bad. It is Space Easy Guy. How you doing? This? Well, this is Levki in the Nick system. Freeze framed. And we're back. Hopefully the patch tonight will... Eventually it'll get to a point where the frames are better. Like ski.
No, someone bringing 20 Polarises to your location.
Oh yeah. You might as well have been bombed.
And for anyone
Simon,
who
how you
doesn't know
doing?
what optimization involves,
Flazon, welcome.
involves anything from like LUTs and streaming
Killed us all,
in and out and render distances and all that stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot, and there's a lot they can do. In fact, they have an R&D team now literally dedicated to optimizing not just the game, but the engine and everything like that. If you read the monthly report, there's so much information there that I'm like, I have no idea what any of it means.
Yeah.
Omicron, welcome.
I like to read it all and then say...
Being thrown into the walls? When's that happening? You are. What was that, Alaska? I missed that bit, sorry, mate.
Oh, I was just saying, I like to read the monthly report, nod, and say, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah. I have to read it multiple times before anything really sinks in.
But a lot of the optimization on the developer plan is them actually being in the game and seeing, okay, I can see that bit, I can see that bit, and everything outside that I can't see, so we don't need to render all that.
Mr. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I mean,
That's why that's the last part.
Can it get worse? I hope not. Roger.
Gonna start letting some dogs out.
Doesn't seem to want to be opening for us. See if I can sort out my...
You need me to come pick you up?
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. I don't know if it's broken the elevator sync. I'm going to go outside and EVA up. You come to me and we'll... I'll jump in that way.
Oh, okay.
It's a good
I
call.
thought, yeah, okay. Sending you the elevator.
Oh, hang on. Have I got my helmet on? I bet it takes it off now. Even though it's on.
Helmet check?
I'm hoping the desync ain't going to whip it off again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, DLSS really helped out. It really did. What's up, Hook? I am. It's a known issue with helmets and things where I can't remember what it is that causes it, but it creates a real problem with your breathing There's a way to fix it, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I should have just gone to the elevator at the pad.
You drop all your clothes.
Oh, is that how to fix it? There's a flipping Polaris there as well. Stop bringing your frickin' Polarises. What's wrong with people? Well, saying that, CIG fixed your Polaris.
I also wish they would stop being complete assholes on a test server, so you can actually test stuff.
I know, right?
Instead of ruining it for everyone.
I guess it all needs testing to some degree, but yeah. Oop, there goes the carrot.
Did they redo all the ATC voices?
Yeah. I think they've been doing a lot of them. Have you got a new one? Whereabouts are you?
I'm in Microtech. There's some new voice here too.
Nice. Alright, I'm EVAing towards you, Deacon. You come towards me, but let's do it nice and steady. Nice, steady and slow. No slappy slappy.
Aww.
Not this time.
I would never.
Cancel up Ryan's outer parts.
Hope is here. The frames are not. Is it known what their secret special plan is for parking? They have said they're going to do an AR radar mode where you will be able to...
Right
oh yeah, we shouldn't have met here. This is a
bad
bad decision.
idea.
Yep. Yeah, the plan is to bring like an AR mode.
Poo. And a cat.
Slow the frick down! Jesus! Oh, I'm in. I'm on the bridge.
Wait, what?
I'm literally on behind you. I think the lag was so strong that I managed to glitch through into the ship.
I think that's how people got on board the Revenant.
Maybe so, yeah. I said slowly, slowly. You were like storming towards me.
Yeah, I was kind of
all right.
preoccupied with all the ships around.
Yeah, we need to find... I think we need to actually go and... Where do we go to pick up the gear?
Do you have the mission?
Oh, yeah. Should I share it?
Yeah. Is that my Revenant?
Is it? Did you get the mission share?
I didn't.
You didn't?
No.
I'll try again. Oh, ignore that one. That's the wrong one anyway. Oh, I ain't taken it on yet. That's why.
No, it's not mine.
All right, mission share going out. It is at Levki, I'm afraid. So we are probably still going to need to be here down at the terminals. I need to change the mission because I've got the wrong one marked up, I think. Oh, I don't even know if we're going to be able to do this. It's just... It's a real challenge, even just getting through this. So we've got to go... We're here now. We need to get to a freight elevator and see if we can... Ooh, pick a freight elevator and I'll see if we can EVA over. Flipping poo! Take it home!
Get off my stream!
I...
Got that old man syndrome already.
I actually started covering Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, when Chris first posted it on the website years ago. And I followed it through its development, where they used all the old armor voices, all the way to completion, and I played Kingdom Come... Oh, shit. Okay, we'll just keep floating for now. I think it's somewhat safe. And then I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, started playing through that, and just kind of got distracted by Star Citizen, but I love the Kingdom Come games. Another game that is just done so well. Meta, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, I think Warhorse actually followed me on YouTube a long while ago when I first started covering them, but I just haven't since, because I play this more than anything now. tick rate is, yeah, it's still low. Meme Lord, how you doing? Through the window, through the wall. Sweat drip down my... That's how it goes, isn't it? Skeltar, how you doing? Just some minor optimizations needed. Yes, yes, yes. Just a few. Peanuts, 1.0 candidate. Yeah, get it out. Ship it. Tomato King, welcome. I'm surprised it worked, but I'm happy it did. Black Intellect, how you doing, guys? 07, everyone. Sin Zeno, welcome. Magnus, what about Magnus? Yeah, another one of those few great games out there is Kingdom Come. They are streamers. Yeah, I've seen a couple of their things. While you're loading in, I'm just going to go for a peek.
What?
And get a coffee.
Bring one for me, Jim.
Sure thing. One clump or two. Do I play anything apart from Star Citizen? I'll get to that in a sec.
Loading. There we go.
Oh. Even Nick's Skyway started munching ships now. Oh no, it's free.
Coffee time.
Where are the landing pads down here?
You back in yet?
Yep.
Nice one. All right. So,
Where are the landing pads down here, Ryan?
they're not landing pads. All you know, on the left and right here, the red lights. They're the freight elevators. Just pull up next to one of those, and I'll EVA out. So I play a bit of Gran Turismo and a bit of.
Someone's a real chat box.
Oh, she is. She had a good day. She wanted to come upstairs and have a cuddle. But yeah, she's been doing a little gym class. Yeah, is that you at one already? Preferably away from the Polaris. Yeah, so I.
Have a lot to talk about, huh?
Oh yeah, she's a chatty one. I play a bit of GTA and a bit of FIFA, and that's about it now. Put your lights on. It's just where it says number 4. That we'll just go to that one. That's oh, hold on, there's something in front of you. Hold on. Oh, flippy deck. All right, just hold it there. Are you still in the game? Because you're still moving. Am I desyncing?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Flying
desyncing.
with 5 meters per second. Very slow.
So yeah, where you see where it says number 4? Look to the right of that. That's a freight elevator.
Ah.
There's a box there as well. Let me jump out. You let me know when we're stationary, and I'll go and see if we can get this to work. Oh. All right. Shit, do you have a tractor beam?
A little one.
That'll do. This might take... In fact, do we have a tractor beam on this? We don't, do we?
No.
Do I use a wheel? No, I don't. The way I actually use a controller, but I push the left analog stick, the steering, forwards, and then I sort of roll it like that over the top axis, rather than tapping it, and it gives me the full smooth experience.
There you go, boss.
Nice. Good idea.
Just so it doesn't fall through the floor.
And I also turn all the UI off, unless I'm doing a race which requires, fuel capacity. Then I turn all the UI off and I just race with all its glory in first person. Yeah, will do. Can't help it if they blooming glitch through the wall. How you doing, Black? Are you well, my friend? Are you looking forward to Nick's? Hopefully we get better frames than this. Controversial opinion. Every pledge from 2012 and earlier should get gifted a current gen GPU in starcitizen releases. Yeah, very controversial. I mean, I'm not gonna, disagree on that, though. Good old ladders. I think I'm laying down on the floor in here. No, that's not me. That's someone. Hello? There's someone down here, strangely, but they're just laying down on the floor.
We don't have any weapons here.
Yeah, they don't work anyway, I don't think.
Arms to some.
There's a lot of strange things going on right now. Why is this guy laying on the floor? And why is he dressed just like me? I don't understand. He's got different weapons. So it's not me, but why is he literally the same? It's so confusing. Alright, so here's... Ah, is that you, Ferk?
You just had an existential crisis.
I think so, yeah. Oh, you found a glowing mushroom. Very nice.
Don't eat it.
Om nom 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 nom.
You'll turn into Ryan.
Oi! Alright, so let's see if we can do this. This is gonna be awful with this frame rate. I gotta highlight them all. Alright, that's all the contracted stuff.
Select all. Well, not in the main tab.
Yeah, not all.
Not all.
Yeah. Alright, that should be coming up, I guess. Oh, it
might be breaking the server if you do that.
Hang on, I think it's already there. That's weird. I think these are glitching out a lot because there's already a ton of cargo on it. Is that my cargo? I think it might be. Yeah.
I had a weird new bug in my hangar on the live build. The platform was up, and whenever I spawned a ship, it instantly appeared in front of me.
Oof. I mean, I don't mind that.
It didn't go up or down. It was very convenient loading
Yeah.
vehicles, but still.
Oh, look at that view. Can you imagine though, when the frames are back,
Still terrifying for a capital
doing
ship
all
to
these
spawn in front of your
missions
face.
and just having ships coming back and forth? Could you open your front door? I think.
Yeah.
Danke. Oh, Astro, how you doing? Yeah, it'll improve. There's shit. There's no
I
concerns.
can't receive him.
It's just annoying right now. That's all.
Thingy.
Hey.
Took my tractor beam, so I can't help.
I'll let you off. Ferk,
And
do you
Alaska's
want to
trying to kill me.
grab
Bastard.
these ones? I'll pull them off the thing if you grab them and drop them in. hopefully we can get out of here and just get on. I mean, I'm gonna love doing this kind of stuff as a group, and just, you know, you're here EVAing or even using your tractor beam on your ship to do this while you've got others up and down this whole area doing hauling. You're seeing ships passing and going. I mean, we've got to have some safety though, because there's a lot of potential danger here for being smacked by other ships.
It's limited how much safety
Yo,
we can
Tito's.
have here because we can't use our guns.
Yeah, but we need, like, if people start flying into people in here, which they'll do, because they can do it, there needs to be strong punishments for that. Or turrets to come in.
I'll slowly back up a bit.
It just works. It just works in a very laggy capacity. Yeah, nice one. Oh shit, I think you've caught a Ferk. Oh, he's going down. Oh, man, it's tough. Once we get out of lag ski, it'll hopefully improve and we can just crack on with this mission. But, you know, doing it this way with Hull Seas, once we unlock that, will be a great way to make money.
Names.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Lasky, Nursa.
So good.
The Pooh.
I mean, I'm not a fan of that name. I don't know why it's called the Pooh. It's a bit stupid. Didn't click with me.
Well, it's not like
K33. How you doing?
It's like Winnie the
Thomas, welcome. What's that got to do with the Polaris?
I don't know.
Alright, your coffee's on my desk.
Where's mine?
It's on my desk. I made you one. You better not let it go to
Chuck it
waste.
over the pond.
I'll put it in a flask and ship it to you. Really nice, stale, old, cold coffee. Now, I know why they call it, like, Polaris. It's just...
I'm pretty sure you got top of the line.
It didn't work.
Bottles.
Is it due to the frames?
And it would still be warm.
Ooh, could you imagine that? It would be days old. Like, I know they call it that because it's just the first, you know, letter. Is it literally based on its frame rate nonsense, though? Saying it's poo. That I can get behind. Alright, is that everything? I think that might be all. Is that everything, Ferk? Alright, close us up and get us the hell out of here, because this is nasty.
Are you all on board?
Yeah, me and Ferk are on board. Is Alaska coming in? Where's Alaska? Alaska?
Alaska?
Steed, are you escorting us?
Yeah.
Nice one. What are the new cargo variants? Do you mean like commodities, or do you mean ships? Shut the door as well, yeah. We've got a few different commodities, like lindinium, taurite, savrillium. I don't know if they're actually commodities to haul that you can have as missions. I assume they will be. Oh, we're going back down. And then there was organics matter, which could just be all sorts. But the way this mission will work is you start off with a, you know, early investment. Not early investment, but an early reward job. So 63,000 to haul like 30, nearly 40 SEU from one place to the next, and then you unlock big ones. Right now in the PU, I think the biggest contract you can get is for the Hull C, 711,000. Right, that's like a full Hull C, hauling those goods, and you can earn 711,000 per run. I'm expecting that when you ramp up to bigger, better contracts with this interstellar hauling mission, you get much more money.
Look at all these ships. Right?
Like potentially around 1 million.
Insane.
I know this is going to be a nightmare to fly through. They will need that density cleanup manager to be a bit more intense around here, I think. Or missions for salvagers, that would be better. But salvaging down here we can't do anyway. So towing them out might be a good job for us to do. But I'm hoping that if that's the case, that we will be able to do some missions. Oh, you have to go to Stanton. Let me tell you where. It'll be nice to get out of here, to be fair. So minimal combat expected. Travel, all transportation needs to be arranged by the courier. Nope, that's not the right one. We are going to New Babbage.
How perfect.
So yeah, it's quite a trek for
And we'll get the
not a
map.
great amount of money, but they will expand as you earn more rep. And as I say, I'm expecting the missions to, you know, when you get to the higher level missions, to be way more than we're already earning in the verse.
Pinhole this GG.
Gilby. And I'm hoping that will also warrant a reason for us orgs to get together and, you know, our hauling division, our logistics division, security, working together, hauling haulers through different places. I'm assuming we're jumping somewhere.
Massive lag.
Whee! Oh shit, are we being interdicted?
No, just what's it called? The short shift.
No, what's that? What's that? We've been. That's the interdiction
interdiction
sound.
field. What the hell?
Oh, hold on. Right behind you.
Nice one. I'm on the turret.
If the lag stops.
Yep. I don't. We still need to spawn in the Glacium ring, and I'm not seeing any enemies as such now. It's a flipping hammerhead,
There's
is
a
that, isn't it?
F8 there.
There's a hammerhead behind us. I suggest we keep trying to push. Mighty, if you identify any potential quantum enforcement vehicles, we can try and take them out and make a run for it once things come in. Just keep moving, because I get the impression, even if it's desyncing, we might actually be getting shot at. It's hard to say. But yeah, there's a hammerhead. We don't want to fight it. Or maybe it's not a hammerhead. Is that just an Asgard? No, that's a hammerhead, isn't it? MR.
Yeah, I have a hammerhead on my radar.
And what's the smaller ship?
It looks stationary though.
Yeah, I think they're desyncing, but...
There's a cat too that got pulled out.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't mean that they're not firing at us, though, so just be careful. I think we're alright. Just keep pushing. Yeah, it's a snare, but no... Yeah, see if we can keep jumping, because it could just be a snare rather than a dampener. Looks like... Oh, actually...
Still in interdiction field.
Alright, keep pushing it. Mighty's on R6 anyway.
Yeah, I'll scout around trying to find some.
Alright, I'm bucking it in nav
Yeah,
mode.
we might even get out of range before everything loads in. It's part of the whole interstellar hauling missions, isn't it? Is potentially being intercepted. Another reason to have escorts. Who else is there, Raytheon? Where? Sorry. Yeah, I feel like that's what's happened here right now. We've just, you know, it's alright, we've broken away, Mighty. Just re-hit launch and head to the jump gate. Your lag is your co-pilot, yeah. But I actually look forwards to, you know, in between all of our chaotic, militarized org events, what I would like to see with Nyx is potentially having... not necessarily everyone doing the same thing, but us splitting up, the org splitting into smaller groups and having interstellar hauling missions going along and mining operations going along, and all, you know, everything else where we're all just doing our thing, keeping the funds going, keeping it all rolling. And eventually, you know, it'll get to the point where that'll happen anyway. When we have crafting and base building, we'll need to maintain certain resources coming in and out all the time. So this is all good practice. And I can just see myself putting a coffee on top of that. Like, part of me wants to literally reach out and stick that coffee on top of there. Any tips on running that card in Starter? The ARC B580. Welcome, Demain. I actually don't know much about the card. Does anybody know what card that is like, or what potential benefits, or, you know, is it going to be good enough to run Star Citizen? Yeah, I've never heard of it personally. But then I'm not...
taking damage.
That might be the desync from when we got pulled out of Quantum. Yeah, I can hear damage. I wonder if we're being pursued. Is there anyone on our tail, Mighty? Can you see anyone?
A minute. That means loading in still. Not I see.
Okay, let's just keep making it to the jump and we'll see how we get on. Oh, I can't wait for engineering. I really can't. Oh, power this on. Can I not power it on? Ping! Didn't work.
Have you considered which ship to specialize yourself in?
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah, it really depends on just what ship I tend to use the most. I don't know. I would like to get to grips with, obviously, the Rev, the Kraken, the Polaris, maybe the Perseus, you know, at least being competent in those sorts of situations where we're often going to be on board them, so that I know what to do in case of an emergency. The rest, if you're competent with those, generally it'll be easy with the rest, but there's still obviously a lot to learn for each ship based on their own setup and you know, connections and whatnot. But
you look at that. These are green.
You are.
Those banners are green instead of red and Stanton Imperium.
Oh, very nice. This is the Stanton jump, is it? Because I think it is copy-pasted of Nick's, but obviously this side it's
They're in
still
reverse
nice.
though, but who's nitpicking?
No, it's saying you going into this system, you will be in...
Sweat level is low.
Yeah, it's saying you're
That's why
entering
it's
into a
green.
UEE system. So you will be entering into a law-abiding system. You need to make sure you're paying attention to the rules. Oh, is it an Intel G? Is that one of their new ones?
Yeah, just gonna wait for this hole to close up.
Definitely give it a go with the. There's a free flight coming up, Domain, and see, you know, jump in, see how you get on. It's a good test to see if it's possible. From my understanding, they're not like super powered, you know, cards in comparison to someone like Nvidia, but they're still decent for the price, right?
Ooh, that sound.
Oh, has £10 done a test on them? Yeah, that's nice.
Turn that up, Ryan.
But then I'll drown out you.
You already are. Turn it up.
I always try. I don't think anyone in the world, including the CIG, know what the requirements for 1.0 will look like. No, there's no way of knowing right now. And before 1.0 does release, they will do a ton of optimizations. At that point, you know, once we get 1.0 as a sort of a finished build, technically, one that they would consider a potential, you know, we've got everything in it, then they will just spend probably a year optimizing the crap out of it. What, Blue Dabba Dee, Rhino? I'm Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. This is where the lag ski lag comes in.
It's pretty smooth on my end.
Are they on par with the 5060? In that case, you know, you should be fine. As we said earlier, the game isn't necessarily GPU intensive. So something like a 5060 will do fine. It depends on your CPU more than anything, and your RAM. But of course, there is a point at which GPU will certainly be a dependency. But I don't know how good is a 5060 at this time for Star Citizen. Maybe not everything on, you know, maximum. Why CIG should do what they should do is towing missions. Oh yeah, absolutely. Anytime I see anyone say CIG need to do this, or CIG should do that, or they should bring this in, they already intend on it. The SRV, that is going to be its bread and butter. You've got, you know, salvaging missions we need, mining missions we need. I think generally, aside from the economy getting continuously updated, things like crafting, base building, and just the overall economy as a backbone, you know, for insurance claims and ships, recipes, that's the point at which we will see a good reason behind every single thing we need to buy. Nice. Is this Stanton?
I kind of want to quote Jared here and say, anything you thought of, we thought of.
Yeah, exactly. Over the years, they have... Every time I see... There's very rarely, a backer will comment on something that they want that CIG haven't already said they want or plan on or will eventually bring. There's more to come than what we have, you know? It jumped from... to 20. There's definitely a lot of the reason for the poor performance in Nyx is not just optimizations. Optimizations definitely need to continue happening. I think one of the biggest contributors is there are like 500 people around that area on that shard and so many ships. That's likely what's causing the problems. Yeah, the FedEx missions, they're back. They're back in Nyx. To some degree, you can do little, picking up boxes from wrecks and dropping them off. Space investigation missions. Yeah, that's something they've mentioned in the past as well, isn't it? But hasn't ever gone anywhere. Neural links. All right, calm it down, prisoner. That's not been said. That's not been said before. Let's not give Chris some more work. 10 for the chairman. Back in 2005. To quote the government official on UFOs, UAPs, thank you, but repurpose it for Star Citizen. If you've seen it on TV, we've already been there, done that, and decided it wasn't worth the effort.
Thought of 100 times more things than any of us could think of.
Oh, yeah. Like those 10 for the chairman days when it was literally just Chris was practically the yes man.
Yeah. And all the things we see now, we see like one thing we asked for, and then they add 10 more.
Well, that's the other thing, isn't it? With the technology that's evolved, it opens up the potential for even more really cool things to come in, features to come in. So the list just keeps getting bigger, but it's a case of ticking it off eventually post 1.0 for the majority of the stuff, I guess. Paul Hunton, welcome.
As soon as a new tech comes out, the whole dev team is like, oh, we can use it for this. Oh, we can use it for that too.
Yeah. I haven't played Star Wars Galaxies, but I know a lot of people have, and they, when they hear about base building, that's stuff they relate it to.
System of creating stuff ends up being faster.
Yeah, it's like that's why a lot of the reason we haven't, things have been slow is because they're creating technology to build all this stuff quicker rather than individually, like automating it to a degree. Building the tech has been the biggest
like we've talked about before, Ryan. The tools, like drag and drop elements into a place instead of hard coding everything from the bottom up. They're building the tools, or they have built a lot of the tools. So they have
now,
drag and drop options, scripting, all that stuff, and we can see that speed in the ASD locations, right?
Yeah, well, in all of Star Citizen now, a lot of the efficiency in how they get things out is tech, and Genesis is another huge piece of tech that combines a lot of different technologies to build worlds. Like the biggest problem that I've heard people worrying about is how are they going to build out all these systems and planets when it takes them this long to build one or two? And it's Genesis. That's the system. That's why we've been waiting so long, is because that's what they need.
Yeah, they need the base to be able to build on.
Excited to see that Genesis snowballs start rolling.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Is at capacity, like it's fully on the go, everything's fleshed out. They can just pop out a system whenever they want, in a month.
Well, obviously we don't quite know how fast, but like you say, right now, how fast they can pop out a system versus in 2 years' time of optimizing and building that tech, in 5 years' time, in 10 years' time, it'll get to the point, like you say, where it'll be very quick. And that's how they'll get to that 100 systems. Not at launch. that's out the window long ago. Yeah, building the tools to build planets.
The speed between Nyx and, or the start of Nyx, I guess, and Pyro, it's been not that long.
No, and they started building Nyx with PlanetTech version 4 and then had to scrap that. So, like, technically, we could have had the Nyx planets with 4.4 if it was on the old version, but they decided that's a waste of time, let's just focus on, you know, getting Genesis sorted so that we can then start pumping that out properly.
Yeah.
No planets are coming with Nyx yet. They, I'm expecting it to be early next year, to be fair, though. Yeah, I feel like it's you know, Q1 next year, Q2, we're going to start seeing these planets start rolling out. I'm hoping, anyway.
And then base building, please? Question mark.
Yeah.
But with any new tools, that there's gonna be bugs on their side that we know nothing about.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
New tools are gonna be littered with bugs. They're gonna create issues that weren't planned for, and so on. But as those issues get ironed out, as the tools get refined, they can just pop out the planets on a regular basis, kind of like patches.
Yeah, and they'll, I think the biggest slow up, I think, of this next year is going to be that the stuff is somewhat ready to be tested, it just needs to be tested, and how long that's going to take with tech preview for engineering and radars and crafting and base building and planet tech, and, you know, everything will probably want to go through the tech preview, and that will hold up other systems, but it will still start rolling out next year. It's just how far can they get to with all this stuff, with all that testing needed. I mean, I would rather have both. You know, 20 fleshed out systems versus 100.
Take for granted,
I too agree.
The speed in which we're getting this stuff.
But it's like they're working on ways to do both. It's fine. Like the benefit of having no timeline essentially, and not unlimited funding, because of course there is a limit to how much they can earn, and they don't have, you know, nearly $1 billion in the bank. They've been spending it as they go. But the point being is that they're going to start with 5 very fleshed out systems, and they've built the tools to help them then expand on building out more systems quickly with that detail and the content. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. It just gives me less panic and more time to actually try things that isn't inconvenient for the family, you know?
Holy smokes, that used 75% of our Herc's fuel.
Ooh. The longer period of time they give for something, the more likely it is to move on to the next phase.
Well, yeah, true.
It is incredible how they kept the ball rolling this year, though.
This year...
was to keep that fuel noted for Sweetheart.
Yeah, and... what's his face? Josh, logistics-wise, knowing how much it's going to cost.
There's also a new 4-4 build coming out today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, true.
Which they're hoping to open to more waves.
Yeah.
So
wow,
hopefully they get a lot of good fixes.
Yeah, hopefully it just gets properly optimized. I think a lot of it is just there's so many people and ships there as well, but definitely needs
look at the cloud
optimizing.
covering spaceport.
Oh, it might be snowing. At the end of the day, we are a long way off.
6 frames for everyone.
You know, we are talking still a long way off, even remotely getting to 100 systems. But that's why I'm so interested in seeing how many. Oh, we should also, before we finish, check the space station up above for freight elevators.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
You know, we are talking a long
checked
way off
them,
getting
you
to
can go
100.
there, but the elevator doesn't work on the
Oh,
there.
never mind then.
So I had to like EVA the pad.
Oh, really? Oh, what, do it the old-fashioned way?
Oh, we got new ASAP.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear her. Is that the new ATC?
Oh, you couldn't hear her. Oh, it was beautiful.
There are exterior freight elevators in Stanton. They've
No,
they're in the
no,
latest
no.
patch notes, and
Yeah,
as
but
War
it
says,
was,
he's
you know,
gone there. They just don't work. Pills, how you doing? At space stations, the main space stations. We'll have a look, but yeah,
Is that Maya?
War went
Might
there,
have been.
and he couldn't get them working. But that's why in the video today with the patch notes from last night, I was like, oh, finally confirmation that we actually have freight elevators, exterior freight elevators in Stanton, because before it was just Pyro and Nyx, whereas now they've said Stanton, Pyro and Nyx. Just rename it Squadron 43. Yes, Alt, how you doing? Yeah, it's laggy as hell. It's buggy. Well, it's not buggy. It's the what do you call it? The frame rates are bad, but they are continuing to optimize. But it's in 4.4. It'll be releasing this month with nicks, partial nicks. All right. Well, that went kind of smooth. We got interdicted, which didn't come of anything. Nothing came of that. Have you been laying down this whole time, fuck? It's the only way to travel. There's a whole, like, living quarters back here.
You guys finished up for the night?
No, not yet. We've still got a good half hour left.
Yeah, we have time to check out the Tesla.
Hmm. Excellent, excellent.
As I was saying about, especially new players, taking for granted that we get a patch every single month. Like,
Oh, yeah,
we've
we do
waited
now, yeah.
years for these tools to be perfected.
Oh, wait, fuck. Open the door.
Years and years.
Yeah, literally.
Like, it would take literal years before the next patch in the beginning.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just goes to show it really is snowballing now, though.
Yeah, it's kind of like, as they've been saying in terms of server meshing, it was unfortunately just taking so long for server meshing to come along.
The rear.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I'll start lobbing them back then. Oh, this new
Remember, you
tractor
stole my
beam is so
multi-tool,
good.
sir.
It's all right. You chill out for once, Deacon. You know?
We know that's not going to happen.
Nope. They'll be shouting at us from the sidelines. You're doing it
No,
wrong.
it's just my excuse for being lazy.
You know what's a good question?
All right, let me go and sort this out. Go on.
If you can generate a gravitational field in a ship, can you generate an anti-gravitational field in the ship?
Yeah, you turn off the...
Move gravity in the ship while on a place with gravity?
Yeah, that's what the gravity generator will eventually do.
Yeah, if it sort of simulates that already. Like if you get soft depth in the atmosphere, you sort of if you're falling straight down, you can't climb it. Like you got.
What I'm saying is, for the gravity generator, can you make it to where it's lower gravity inside the ship when you're in a gravity?
Yes, I think what will happen is when we have the gravity generator in as part of engineering, you will probably have the option for reducing the level of gravity. Because we've seen it in a little demo they did where there was a button you could press and it decreased the level of gravity, so you could jump for a little longer. I'm assuming that'll be something that we actually get a control over when it comes to, you know, exposing that in engineering. But as of this moment, we don't have it. But that is the plan.
Be great
Yeah.
for cargo.
Yeah, true.
The
Yeah.
Bigger stuff with the handheld.
Yeah, and yeah, if something's too heavy, yeah, being able to just switch off gravity and move it that way.
Like turn gravity up, get your steps in.
Yeah.
Bit exercise.
Have monster legs, monster thighs.
Train like Goku.
Flipping heck, Thurk, you're a devil with these flipping boxes, mate.
I think he's trying to kill you with them.
I think so. All right, Deacon, lower it, mate. It's on you, I think. Oh, no, is it on me?
No, it's your mission.
All right, cool. Yeah, we need the social systems. That's another one that's just like...
let something work
Oof.
on this patch. Siggy.
We need that bad. All right, so far so good. Very smooth. It's nice to be out of Levki, to be fair.
Yeah, magic.
Oh, one box didn't lower. What the heck was that? Oh, it just despawned anyway.
Okay, good. All right, let's head on back up, see if we can see these freight elevators.
Mission success. Nice. It works.
$1,000 million.
Is that the first mission, or did you guys do one before it?
No, that's the first. Let me see what the next one says.
Yeah, sorry, I ended up crashing while I was taking care of the dogs. They ended up using the bathroom inside.
Oh,
Nightmare.
not helpful.
Who did we do that for? Ling, wasn't it?
I'm dog sitting for now.
Oh, history. Okay. Hauling Ling completed. Now this was... What was that for? 64,000, was it? something like that. Well, we ain't got a new one. Hasn't popped up yet.
You can check on home.
Look at the monkey in the cage.
Are we talking
If you
about
go to
first?
the home on your MobiGlass, you can see in the notifications tab how much you got paid for it.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Little gravity as possible. I need my bone density. Yeah, belters. We need to be
Waiting
belters.
for you on the elevator.
You might have to scroll down a bit.
Oh, here.
Oh, did it not show you?
No, it doesn't seem to show the amount. It shows me the job that is complete, but it doesn't say how much for.
Usually it does whenever you have a money transaction.
Yeah, and it's not showing the price in the actual thing itself. Plus, no new mission has popped up yet, so I guess it needs to come along.
Oh, I think I'm at Levki again.
Oh, good luck.
Save me!
Oh, man. It's such a shame that it's so laggy right now. I really hope tonight's patch is better. Yeah, literally a laggy rescue team. Nexus! How you doing,
Rescue
sir?
Team with a 5090.
Don't think that's gonna do it.
frames.
Yeah, yeah, like credits in prison or merits. Might be in rep. Let's have a look.
Once again asking for your assistance. Courteous donation of frames.
No, it didn't show how much you get paid. I'm pretty sure it was like 60 odd. I think it was like 63, 64,000.
I think it's Maya.
Yeah, as Ferg
It's Maya,
says.
yeah.
Is it actually Maya's the ATC?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
The old guy's gone. Bye-bye.
Bye
Not
bye,
gonna
old
be
guy.
missed.
Hello, Maya. 20th.
Better than
Alt.
Levki
Thank
was.
you,
Well,
Wonko.
Levki, the
Ethnification.
ATC was like 3 voices at once, which is very
Oh,
people's collective,
yeah.
of it, to be fair.
Well, to be fair, Microsoft has had that a couple of times too.
You're taking the kids out today, Nexus. Are you wave 1? Might be more waves tonight, though, as well. Hopefully, maybe for Monday, see where it's at and do more testing then. Yeah, so the thing with GTA 6,
Frozen, or if the frames are just this bad?
like 2 or like $1 billion or however much it cost. Money is sort of no object with them because they have so much money to spend on this sort of thing. But there's also publishers involved there. But like you say, the whole like postponed, it still happens. We'll still make it good when it comes, I'm sure. Yo, Crafty Method, how you doing? You stopped caring about Rockstar after they made all the content for GTA Online. Yeah, in all honesty, I kind of did as well. I will still play their games when they release. Like, technically, I'll likely get it on release because of how much I enjoy Red Dead and I enjoy the single-player stuff, GTA. Love their games. But, and I think this is probably why, was it Leslie Benzies left? I don't know, it could have been other things. I'm speculating because I don't know. But the idea was he wanted to take it so that you can fly between the different cities, and I think they just saw the onlineness as a cash cow and just decided to go for that. And I have zero interest in GTA Online. All right, where are these freight elevators?
I would assume that it's the big door on the landing pads, but I might be wrong.
Yeah.
I would have thought it's down below us, you know, the big old cargo deck area.
Yeah, but that's whole C thing.
It's not here.
There's a lift marked cargo on those pads. It's never opened, but
Let me go and get another ship and see if I can see it anywhere. I'll have a bez around. You just land it here and I'll jump into like a smaller ship. Oh yeah, the flying cars and stuff. Yeah, it's not my thing either. All right, pop it. Oh, thank you. Whee.
Back to mine.
Alright, I'm out. You're going to spend your pension on a when it launches on a 1990. I mean, by the time starcitizen launches, they may be way past 1990. You never know. So exterior freight. Here we go. Look. Follow me. You'll be able to find it. Fly towards me.
Found it already?
Yeah, you can take the elevator to it.
Can you get out with the elevator?
Yeah, I'm at the actual panel now. Oh, do you mean like the fit, like pressing the button to bring it out?
No, I mean,
Oh, I see it. They attached it to the whole C thing. Alright.
Yeah, it would make sense. It's the cargo depot. What was that war? Sorry.
I could get inside there with the elevator, but I could not get out.
Oh.
Like back into my own hangar or the lobby.
I wonder if it's just not going to allow me to get back in, like, from where I am. Because I went in via a landing pad and then out via the freight elevator rather than the other way around. See where we are then. So it's kind of like backwards, I guess. Careful, flipping hectic. Yeah, all of these are freight elevators, I believe. They're not easy to see, mind. I don't... What is this I'm looking at? Was that a I don't understand what this is. I don't think they're spot. You can see through the geometry. I'm assuming it's actually bugged out.
Yeah, it looks odd.
Let me try and
Like,
take the elevator
that's
to number
supposed to be
2.
there.
It might be that I'm actually spawning it in as I use it, and you can't visually see it. Yeah, is it a docking clamp? I don't know. It's weird.
It's that big yellow black thing, right?
Yeah, sort of red, yellowy, black, sticky
Yeah,
outy
there's
bit.
one behind me too.
Oh. Oh yeah. What on earth?
Maybe it's supposed to be one of those drones taking cargo from
Well,
the whole sea.
I think it might have something to do with the platform sticking out, or I feel like they're not actually physicalizing.
Isn't that supposed to be the actual elevator right there?
Yeah, this is what I'm looking at here is the elevator, but I wonder if we couldn't see them on the outside because they're not physically rendering in until I actually take the elevator to them. Ferg, let's check all these. Let's go to. I'm going to go to number 2. You go to number 3 and see if we can spawn them in, if that's the case.
That is interesting.
Hmm.
Now, do you think they'll create not instance, like similar to how hangars are? With those, where if somebody who's not in your party goes to your elevator, it will send them away?
I don't. Yeah, I think it might be something that we see happen because of the problems that could occur, but maybe not to start with. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, Wardy, I'm not getting in this elevator. It's not opening up.
Yeah.
We need to EVA to the pad, I think. We'll try and spawn a small ship, and then I can just. Oh no, I don't know.
Close to that area, you get an impounding warning for a minute.
Oh, okay,
Has that
that's
always been
good.
there?
No. Oh, I don't think so. In terms of the whole sea location, I don't think you would get impounded. I don't know if anyone can
control
confirm.
people griefing. Then that's good.
Yeah, that's really good. So if anyone tries to get close with their ship, you will get impounded. Doesn't stop someone slamming you.
EVAing.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, like you say, if that becomes a real problem, which it probably will be, they would likely bring in the whole hangar instance, pull you out kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with elevators. All it takes is someone to be hiding somewhere waiting. Somebody puts all their cargo on the thing, and then they push the button to send the elevator down.
Yeah.
And it's an armistice zone, so there's nothing you can do about it.
No, exactly.
Also,
That's it.
A minute's also an awfully long time to have to ram someone. Like.
Yeah, you can get away with a lot, can't you, doing that? All right, take us to the landing pad again, Deacon, and I'll see if I can render in a new one by jumping to the door. Thank you, sir. It's a difficult balance because if you accidentally fly through that area and then you just get, you know, yoinked, but then there needs to be visual warnings of don't come close here. Yeah, they'll be using the same assets between the different stations. I just think this one is buggier because with Levki you can see the place. You get in a different one. I'll go to pad 2 and you go to pad 3 and see if, well, docking thing, and we'll see if that brings them. All right, first stop is 2. I've sent it to number 3 as well, so I'll come out here. So, Deacon, can you see 1 and 2 now?
See what?
Can you see freight elevator 1 and 2, or is it just 1?
Oh, I'm still in the hurt.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if you can see it visually from the outside, because I'm not seeing them physically here until I get to them.
Oh, I see you down by number 2, yeah.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's just spawning them in as and when someone needs them. Which...
Whenever the elevator is called, or whenever somebody takes the elevator there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's the intention of how they want to do it. But I can't see where Ferk is. Can anyone see Ferk?
It might be like
Oh, that's an obstruction thing.
Oh, you're getting into trouble.
Always.
Strange. Very strange. I still can't see Ferk. Where have you gone? You see another one down the rail and it has spawned in. Is that me? Because can you see my name? Below. I don't know which way is up. I can't see him at all. Which way is up? Do you mean away from the planet?
Yeah, away from the planet.
I wonder if we lost the marker. In fact, thinking about it, I don't think I've actually seen... Can you fly over to him so I can kind of... Yeah, nice one. I don't recall actually seeing Ferk's name on my party. I think it's probably glitched out since we came through the...
passed through the gateway, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, I'm by Ferk.
Oh, okay, you're like kind of... Oh, so yeah, I wonder if it just spawns them in as they're called. But that's not, like, ideal, because you want to visibly see them, don't you, when you come in?
How's the gravity transfer from that platform to my...
Have a go?
Oh, I didn't like that.
Yeah, I didn't really EV it. It kind of fell.
Interesting thing I just found out at Levki.
Hmm.
Whose Luxes have some kind of singularity where you can just continually drink it because of the desync.
Oh, overdose coming in.
It keeps pushing your food
Yo,
and water
Trent.
up. And it keeps refilling itself as you're drinking it.
Lovely.
Right,
Infinite.
I'm going to bounce, guys, and just sort of chill out for the last 15 chatting away. But thanks for jumping in. We'll do more of this. Good investigations.
See you, mate.
See you later. Thank you, Deacon. Boop. Did I hang up there? I think I might have hung up. But yeah, some interesting things there. I don't know what's happening with the whole freight elevators. It's like they don't become physicalized until you click it and it brings it in, which I think is more of a bug than anything. So engineering isn't in 4.4. What we have right now is 4.4 on the PTU for testing with Wave 1 testers, which is a testing group. You have Evacati, Wave 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all. The tech preview channel, which is a separate channel, is where they are hosting the Evacati only engineering tests. We've had 2 so far. There is another one coming tonight, which they're planning to leave over the weekend. I'm starting to really hopium and copium and, you know, hope that we get engineering this year. I can't see it happening, but they're really pushing these tests. So it's not out of the realm of possibility, but I just feel like it's such a deep system. It can't be ready to be rolled out this year. It just can't be, because of my disbelief of how much work would be required to get it working properly. Even though it was working all right, it just had some visual bugs. You know, I don't think 4.4. I think 4.4. You know, we know what's coming with that. If they are planning to do another build in December, maybe. But as it stands right now, I just assume 4.4 would be the last build of the year, and we will see a 4.4.1, a 0.2 potentially if there's extra little additions or bug fixes needed. I just think, well, they've got a lot of ships set up for it already. Have you gone through the IAE video? No, I haven't. Shall we go through that? Yeah, I've seen the little clip of the clipper. How to play it? Where is it? It's not on YouTube. Oh, I've got it in my latest video, haven't I? I could put that on, I guess. That will show bits of it. But yeah, the speed at which they're bringing out these tech previews, and they're leaving them open now. You know, before it was just like a small duration, whereas now it's they're going to leave it out for the weekend if all goes well. All right, let me pull my own video. Hopefully I'll give myself a view. So, firstly, we're going to see the Perseus, which is just beautiful. Look at that thing. Oh, man, it's cute. Cute in a scary, we're going to blow everything up kind of way. So you've got your size 8 weapons here. You've got those size 3 weapons here, the Gatlings, that you can probably switch to as the turret gunner to take out turrets. I don't see them. I don't know how much this will rotate, and it will, if it does rotate, which it should do, I would think. Does it rotate? I'm assuming it will, but either way, it's going to be slow if it does. They may be fixed. They may just be on gimbals to give you a bit of an arc. That might be a good limitation to balance it out. But then you've got another turret down here with more Gatlings on. We've got PDCs here, which could be the new ballistic one. I know they were teasing, weren't they, about bringing out a new ship coming this year with a new type of PDCs. They could be. Is it ballistics? So 360. They go all the way around. They're just slow. Yeah, 4.4 is essentially locked now. We're not going to see... We may see little snippets here and there, a lot of balancing and stuff, but I don't think we're going to see anything like, you know, engineering suddenly pop up into 4.4. That's very unlikely. But yeah, so 1, likely 2. I don't know if we know exactly how many there will be there. Flak PDT. I know there will be flak cannons. Is that what they said? As in a point defense turret flak cannon? That would be kind of cool. And then you've got the other turret underneath. We'll see that a bit better in a second. Oh. So you got... Oh, that's facing backwards there, actually. So yeah, that spins, that spins. There's another... That's basically there as well to cover your rear end. There is a lot of concern with the level of detail on... I missed it. The level of detail on something like the Polaris and the level of detail on the Perseus. I'm hoping it's not going to be a frame rate whore. So, if we zoom... We can't zoom in, can we? Let's just go reset. So that is what people are thinking is the Drake Clipper, which it certainly could be. Likely a small starter ship, potentially, from Drake. It could be like a small smuggler ship, or like my guess would be a smuggler, just because the Clipper is like a fast hauling vessel, isn't it? Maybe a blockade runner. Might be a nice... What the Perseus is not a good daily driver. You tell that to the Perseus owners. I bet they would argue until they're blue in the face. Does it have Corsair wings the size of Corsair wings, or are they actually smaller? There goes the Perseus. But yeah, I am very excited to see the Perseus come along. It is going to be an absolute beauty to our fleet, you know, for what we get up to in the org. And I can't wait to just... It would be cool, as I say, to do a review of it, rather than just doing it in the hangar and looking around it, which oftentimes, or, you know, or a planet side. I have to do that because of just time limitations. But it would be cool to do a good old tour of it with fully crewed, kind of how they intend it to be used. Because to me, if you've got pilot, captain, there's 3 on the bridge, and you've got the pilot, as we know it today anyway, pilot in the front, and then 2 stations at the back. One could be used as a captain station, the other one is probably just going to be a co-pilot or navigation or engineer, that kind of seat. And then you've got your 2 turret gunners, your main turret gunners being this one here and this one underneath, which will only be needed to sit in it when there's a reason to sit in it. And then they said there was 2 other stations, or 2 people, you know, 2 more crew to be available. And you've got the torpedo tube, which I assume isn't going to be pilot controlled. It's going to be like we see with the Polaris, where you have a station, as we see in the concept images. And then that leaves 1 extra, which I assume would be an engineer. It's a sort of ship where you would need an engineer on board, because you're going to be in action. Yeah, there's a turret down there. They're probably going to be remote controlled, so you might want 2 other people manning it. I think 6 would be a very effective crew. You could have more stations, because if you've got pilot, 2 other stations, torpedo, turret gunner, engineer. To me, that would kind of be the optimal, but you won't have the beds for it. It's not going to technically support, or intended support, to support 7, but I reckon you could get away with it easily. Shiro, how you doing? It is going to be a daily driver for a lot of people. The Orion, yeah, let's do some hauling missions in the Orion. No, not 5 max, 6 max is what it says, isn't it? 4 basic crew, skeleton crew, because they said originally they thought 4, and then they increased it to 6. And I would argue that when engineering comes in, you might need a 7th. Yes, I know what the Clipper, you know, silhouette bit was, but what size was that showing when we had the person stood next to it? Did it show quite a big ship like a Corsair? Is it more likely going to be a sort of smaller than a Corsair a little bit? It looked really big, did it? Okay, fair enough. In that case, it's not likely to be a starter ship. But yeah, the Perseus is going to be fun. You're hoping they balance combat capitals. Of course they will. Everything, like, there is no reason to have concern with how things are handled right now, because it's all for testing. It's all just to be, you know, figured out. But that's why we're playing it. That's the benefit of us playing it. We'll help them balance it and tune it and get them in their right places. I'm not concerned about anything starcitizen, because time will eventually make it so. It's just the only things I do tend to get slightly concerned about is just what is it going to be like in the initial launch, which doesn't really mean anything. It's just, you know, for testing, but it can always be problematic. But now's the time to figure that out, you know. Let the problems reveal themselves in alpha so that they can get fixed for when it goes live. Yo, Cap, how you doing? It could be quite vulnerable. Yeah, they would... No ship will be able to rule them all. They need to have the balance, right? Yo, Shield, how you doing? Good morning. I mean, at the end of the day, crew count is, yes, sort of bunks and life support. That's where it really counts. But we are going to be able to... We're not going to need beds, and we can just log off without a bed and log back in without a bed once we get, I suppose, permissions to use ships when maybe the captain logs out or the owner logs out. The beds really don't mean anything anymore. They more indicate the intention of what a crew count is required. the Clipper takes that role. What's that? A light freight medium fighter. Oh, okay. Like a combination of the two. Interesting. Yeah, the Hermes will be a nice addition. I don't think it's something I'm going to be too bothered about, but it's a good use case for it. Oh, I'm sure they'll be screaming when engineering comes in. They'll be screaming when all sorts change. But, you know, end of the day, they're building the game that Chris wants, and that's the game that I backed. So I'm happy for it to continue on. Let people scream. Yes, beds had a purpose. They've erased the necessity. They haven't erased the purpose. There will still be a purpose to having a bed, but the necessity of one has certainly been erased. I don't know what's going on with my framing. It's just like everything's different now. There will still be a use case for them, but I think in most cases they're not going to be super, necessary. It's just if you want that extra buff, then you go for it. Oh, yeah, well, there is. I think the main thing we're going to see in terms of, throwing everybody into a clown car style ship versus just having less people is life support. Life support's going to be the biggest factor in terms of the scrubbers having to work to maintain that many people on board when it's only really intended to have X amount. That's the only reason I can see things being less capable of handling more people than the crew count is asking for. But for a ship that has like a 6 essential maximum crew count, having an extra person isn't really going to do too much problems. But if you have an extra 5 people, maybe that's where the scrubbers can't keep up. Iron Oxide, how you doing? Oh, good, thank you. In fact, I am just about to end. Well, I actually expect the price of the Perseus to go up. The last price was 675. I'm expecting it to be over 700. If you want to buy it with real money, of course. You won't have to. Once it gets brought into game to buy. You're not excited for these ships that they've teased. Cool, sure, but I would honestly be more excited for a ship-to-ship docking or missing ship tech like refining or more modularity. I'm expecting we'll see the Expanse come this year. Because... John did say it's going to be an expansive year, so we'll see what comes with that. I like it all. I'm excited to see new ships coming in. I'm excited to see more ship tech coming in and more ship mechanics and features. I like it all, and I'm happy for them to keep bringing it all in. Who do we think? Who's on right now? Do we have Maya on? Considering he is now in the game with his voice. Yo, Spunky. You're not sure about looking forward to the galaxy, why not? Yeah, the Expanse means refining, exactly. You're more excited for some of the surprise ships. There is supposed to be an RSI salvager. Yeah, that little tiny salvager. I'm not too fussed about that because I generally do, I have a Vulture already, and that is kind of the go-to for me, but having more entry-level vehicles will be great for people getting into it. Oh, he's in Japan, is he? Oh, fair enough. Expat's on Ishi Evo. Yeah, it makes sense with Nyx coming along, being essentially a miner's paradise of a system. Having the Expanse come along as well, where we can refine on the go, is definitely an important one. It does kind of feel Rocinante style, absolutely. Big orange salvager. Oh, these teases they keep doing. Well, an RSI mining ship. Do you mean the Arastra? We're not going to see it likely anytime soon, but the Arastra's RSI, isn't it? And that's a big old mining ship. So I don't think we'll necessarily see another RSI mining ship for a while. Eventually, there's a potential to see all different types of industrial ships and all types of ships from different manufacturers. They don't want to bring like every type of ship for every profession from every manufacturer. They want to have, certain manufacturers bespoke to, or, more focused on, one on industry, one more on military and so forth. But we will certainly see over the years ships from all different types, from all different people. Is Detox on? Should we send it Detox's way, though? You're welcome, Damage. I am... Oh, is Kemi streaming? I mean, we haven't sent it Kemi's way recently, and it was just in chatting. Should we send it Kemi's? I am... So basically, before I finish, let me just read out the latest message of the day, where 2 builds... potential releases for potentially releasing today. First one is a new 4.4 PTU build for Wave 1, but with potentially more waves later this evening if all goes well. Whether it's all backers or Wave 2 is yet to be known. They often do skip from Wave 1 to all, but it really depends on how much polish they can bring to something like Nyx. More backers means more or less frame rate when everyone's going to the same spot. So we'll see what they do there. At least I'm hoping it'll go to Wave 2, but I'm expecting open, to be fair. And then the second build is an engineering tech preview test for the Evocati only, so under NDA still, but they're intending to leave that up over the weekend, so there's plenty of testing that I can do during that time and delving into it. Things are moving fast, and it's exciting, and I am loving... I want to play live with the org, I want to play... PTU with the org. Eventually, when we do get engineering open to more waves, we will be jumping in as an org and testing everything as well. But things are coming along. Beggars, how you doing? Where did they say your rep locks you out of buying? So I think what they mean by that, it's not necessarily that, rep will stop you buying a ship. It might be, in some circumstances, if you build enough rep with a certain manufacturer, you might get a blueprint to craft it, for example. Or, if you want a military ship, you would have to build rep with the military, for example, to maybe get access to something. Whereas if you wanted that and you're not in the military, you've not built rep with them, there will be a counter for that where you can get it from a dodgy ship dealer, I guess. But rep will have a big part to play in it all and unlock the potential of blueprints especially. But yeah, reputation is going to have a big expansive impact on the game. Anyway, I will be back. What are we on? What is it? It's Friday, isn't it? So I will be back on Monday. Hopefully with some more 4.4 videos over the weekend. We'll see how we get on for engineering stuff. I'll test as much as I can and provide feedback as much as I can. Galactic Tours. I don't know. I don't know when we're going to see Jax again. The guy's been hiding out in Pyro for a while. Hopefully he's going to make his way to Nyx soon, Maybe he could settle down on... maybe you could settle down on Nyx 1 when that comes along. That'll be cool. Anyway, we're going to send it Kemi's way. I haven't raided him in a while. And he was just here chatting. So we'll send it to him. Just Kemi 65, isn't it? Raid. Oh, that's not how you do it. What are we on? 7th. So next week is still not going to be IAE time. So we'll have a lot of patches through the remainder of this week, into next week, and then into the next, the week starting 17th before it goes live. So there's plenty more testing to do. I just wish we had more time in the day to do this stuff. A week on Thursday, thank you. Maybe a tactical chat to get Ryan to raid. Oh, what? A tactical chat? What's that? Anyway, I'm going to go. I love you all. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for jumping in with us and testing things. Lots more testing to be done. This is my end screen, by the way. Do enjoy Kemi's stream, and I will see you all soon.